Alright. I believe we left off solving a murder. Pretty sure, anyway. We'll find out. Ship's cargo, regardless of distance. Okay. So, find the kidnapper. Oh, good. I wanted to go back in that crystal cave. I wanted to see if there was, because there was a whole down area. Which I'm sure there wasn't much there, but when we got down further, it was all like, oh, there's another name for this place now. Should be able to fast travel there, yeah?
Let us see what wonders of life this planet hosts.
I really wish they had an option to hide the laser beam. Like, I like the dot, like, you know, I want the dots, I just don't want the stupid line. I don't know what it is about visible lasers that drive me nuts in games. Other than they don't really make much sense. No, I knew it.
Seems local fauna has been nesting here.
Those things are not pointing. They're pointing where it's going, but they're off-center. That is not the middle of my screen. That's weird. All right, we're gonna go down.
Another way through here. Unsure where it leads.
Ooh, radiation. Oh, good. Med
We should not skip an opportunity to line our pockets.
Line our pockets. Colin Flaggerty's last words. Colin Flaggerty's last words. Date unknown. All I need was one last score. Just a few more creds and I was out. Look at me now, bleeding everywhere. Can't feel my legs. Barely able to breathe. It was the crystals, man. Never saw anything like this place before and figured these things must be worth a fortune. The place looked empty, so I figured, what the hell? Quick job, right? Just grab whatever I can. Find some place to sell the stuff. Then retire. Maybe even blow most of it gambling on one of those luxury casino starliners. Anyway, I always wanted to do that. The thing out there took me by surprise. I had no chance. It just ripped me to shreds. I don't even know how I dragged myself over here, but here I am. If whoever finds me, I hope you had better luck than I did. Feel free to take my gear. I don't need it where I'm going. As far as places to die go, this one's pretty nice. Yeah, you know. Look at the bright side if you're gonna be done, I guess, right?
Something worth our time in here, perhaps?
At least you're in a pretty cave. That was not the down area I had found earlier. There's down there. Another. Man, there's so many exits to this place. This is definitely it.
Well, either we press on or we turn back. Your call.
Yeah, we're going forward.
I hope wherever you store that, the smell will not be an issue.
Oh, it's gonna be stank. Big old stinky, rotting crap. Creature pile. Bunch of scratch marks on that.
We can always
Pork
just grab
degenerate
things and
tissue.
evaluate them later.
Amino acids. Nothing like shifting through poop. Ugh. I guess there wasn't much down here. Yeah, let's try. Alright.
If you require organic compound,
Oof, out of boost. Oh my god, now I can't move. Is that thing glowing? One of them's glowing and it was turning its glow on and off. That was weird. Oh. Going over there to the structure.
Every world with living things is a treasure.
Okay. I was expecting more of a building. Well, maybe there's a building over there. I was gonna say it's just like a small camp. But this is definitely more of a platform. Yeah, okay, here we are. Ow. I wonder why explosions stop you from moving. I would expect to get pushed away from them, but they just straight up dead stop you from going anywhere. It's kind of weird. All right. Abandoned outpost. Who is going to be living here? Chunk's employee handbook? Huh.
I believe we are not alone.
There you are!
Okay, yep, no, we got big robots.
System failure.
And we probably won't find a control thing to deal with them. What's up, Mowgli? No. Yeah. Yeah, it might work. Okay, so what was the... That one, that one... No. Oh, there we go. What about the YouTube? Yeah.
We'll succeed at that before we are discovered.
I mean, it's a, you know... It's a whole thing. Storage checklist. Susan Williams, Chief of Security. The following items are property of the security team. No unauthorized use under any circumstances. All items must be checked out prior to use and returned on end of blah blah blah. Combat knives, combat tech, solstice, assault. Ugh. Yeah, there's that.
I am opening fire.
I cannot wait to kill you. Good one.
Will you? Oh, it's because the wrong button. I pressed the normal reload button, which is not what I use for this game. Because they don't give me that level of control. I think people getting upset about it is kind of absurd, honestly. But, yeah, what are you gonna do?
You cannot beat me.
Catastrophic damage.
Nicholas Nickleby? Get back. Menu for the week. You got this. Huh. Worth $3? I mean, look, if you want to use ad blocker or whatever, you do you. I just don't understand people getting pissed off at YouTube trying to monetize their free service that costs them a fuck ton of money to run. It just seems a wild disconnect from the realities of how things work. I mean, anyone. I am currently uploading videos for free on their site in the hopes that enough people eventually subscribe that I can
Best not to leave
hopefully
anything
make
useful
something
behind.
off of it to some extent, at least a little bit, you know? Which would be like I mean, it's absurd to think about it. They literally started an entire thing. Oh, this is gonna have to fit down here, isn't it? Yeah. Can it fit over here? No. It's gotta be that way. Okay. That's a weird one. Oh, that works. Yeah. I also thought it was only $10. To me, here's the part that I feel, yeah. Yeah. I mean, it's a weird thing. It's real fucking weird. The one for me that I've always found I understand it also is weird. It's like $10, $15, whatever, for a service that has access to a lot of stuff. That's cool. I mean, there are a lot of movies on YouTube too. I think that's part of YouTube Red, or whatever the hell they call it. But like Twitch, people spending like 3-tier on a, like, they're basically spending $25 a month on like a single subscription for a single streamer. That baffles me endlessly. I mean, don't get me wrong. The subscription alone, I think, is like, it's one of those, it's needed, so I get it. But I'm also a poor bitch. The idea of spending $25 a month to watch one person's stuff without advertisements is mind-numbingly baffling to me. Which actually, that's it. You're not even spending $25 for that. You're spending $25, or they would be spending. It's like $5 to do the no advertisement thing per channel. The 20 or 25 or whatever it is that. But with the ability to be like, I'm tier 3. Like, it's a weird. it is literally a head game for rich people. You know what I mean? Or people who don't have the money who spend like rich people. Which is, it's always, some of that shit's just weird. Oh, accidentally picked up a pen. That sucks balls. Excuse me. But yeah, that whole ad blocker thing, it's the same thing as always. They're going to try to block it. People are going to find a way around it. And I don't care one way or another if people ad block or not. I mean, who cares? It is what it is. But I'm also not the company itself, you know what I mean? If I was the company to be like, this is costing us billions of dollars. I have no idea. I think it's about 30%, yeah. But the thing is, advertisements themselves don't, the advertisement thing is really weird, right? From my understanding, an ad might be worth upwards to 18 cents, but that's only if that's depending on the ad it is. And it depends on how much they watch of it. If anyone watches at least 30 seconds of an ad, then you get the full thing for it. If the ad's only 15 seconds, you obviously get the full amount for that. With under 30 seconds, right? It's a weird all over the place. It depends on a lot of stuff. But either way, you get, I want to say 70% of it. Maybe it's not. I don't fucking know. Maybe it's only half. Okay, well, what's this do? Permanently increase. See, now this is a great whatchamacallit thing. Giving me five more carries capacity. That I'm down for. Stop increasing the magazine sizes of my guns. Fucking artificial magic bullshit. Then again, why does the magazine let me carry more? Who knows? It teaches me to be less of a bitch. But yeah, that's like one of those things I always found kind of funny. Like an ad will show up, they'll let you skip it after 5 seconds, and if you do skip it, then I think the creator, the actual payout for that advertisement is really tiny compared to if they watch the full thing, they watch at least 30 seconds of it. There might be other fucking stipulations on all that kind of shit, but either way, that's, you know, I don't know if YouTube also gets paid the small amount or not. I have no idea how it's all counted. I don't tend to get obsessive with weird details like that. Oh, there's a... Ooh, hello. Oh, I did see that video you linked earlier in the email thing about the mag whatever. That is an interesting exploit. That it's that totally screams. Ooh, that's not gonna work good for me. Well, it goes into this too, so we'll just throw it there. Nope. And that's also missing. That's a triple. So this thing has... Oh. Oh, okay, okay, yeah, they won't... Okay. Well, son of a bitch. There's like no way I can do... That requires a... Oh, no, I can do it this way. No, I can't. Fuck. I can... This one can only literally fit that way. I can't use any of the 4s. So my only option is 2 3s and a 2. So I have to use 2 of the 3s. Why? Why? There we go. Jesus. Derpy moment there. That's not gonna work. Okay. Auto. Oh. Okay.
How quick can you get that done?
Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, there's a lot of. I'm not a big exploiter in the first place. Anytime I'll do an exploit, it's never an on-purpose thing. It's like I'm playing Elden Ring or Dark Souls and a botch, an enemy glitches out or something, and it's like, well, I'm gonna take advantage of that. I'm gonna take every dumb advantage the game hands me, but I usually don't go out of my way to exploit. Okay, well, what's the point of coming in here? Emergency access with no way to access to get into the emergency access, making it bad emergency. I guess it's for going the other way. Hello, robot. And she nukes those things. Oh look, it's a bunch of little robots. Hello, robots. Oh, never mind. There's a weird radioactive container. Attention, wet floor. Oh, you're not even a robot. You're just a... I was double fooled.
Now you'll bleed.
I mean, it's a robot, Adreja. It's not going to bleed.
I will have your head.
All right. Desktop sphere.
Area.
We're gonna find out that a rogue robot did this or some shit.
Did they have anything of value?
Eh. She will, yeah. You gotta love the absurd lack of detail. You know, that was like the thing where they were talking about how they were making these companions more complex than they've ever done before. And Fallout 4 already had pretty solid ones, and it doesn't feel like they quite got where they thought they did. Especially when you compare it to something like Inigo and Skyrim, where he literally comments on everything in the game. And is capable of commenting on the actual things happening at the time. Opposed to... Like, he literally comments on the enemies he's fighting. He likes fighting like when we're fighting spiders, he gets fucking happy about it. He was like, oh, fuck yeah, spiders. He gets terrified of the undead. Like, he actively reacts to the situation, what you're actually fighting. Somehow they couldn't even fucking manage that in this game. It's just... Oh, hi there.
Enemy. Damage all systems.
Aw. Refined AA. I would love to find an AA gun that's got the legendary property of the double magazine. Nope, didn't mean to do that. That's fine. Where is it? That looks like a pretty large magazine to me. I do realize it is 11mm though, which is pretty big. 11. It's called 11. It's not 11mm. It's 11.17. It's almost 12mm. By 45? Okay. Christ. Yeah, wow, okay. That's a fucking chonky boy. That's basically a 45. That's somewhere around a 45. But like a really long 45. that's like a full size cartridge. It's like a 308, but it's not bottlenecked because it's just full. Jesus freaking balls, man. Hey, I found my way into the thing I'd already been into. Cool. Kind of feels like a waste. I don't have the gun on me. It makes me wonder what the, I think the other one uses the same ammunition as that AA gun. Still haven't run into a human being. Just a lot of robots. Search the kidnapper's quarters. And refined drum beat doesn't have... There's no way that small drum is holding 60 rounds if they're... I mean... Corrupted slate, 2 lead, helmet. Yeah, yeah.
I think you may be.
Oh, now I'm carrying too much. Of course I am. All right, let's see here. Ask is blah, 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 blah. Cool. It just says 11 millimeter caseless. I mean, the nice thing is it is caseless. It's just the thing. But
Trying to take a little too much on? Literally.
I mean, the answer is yes. I have a lot of money. I have enough money to make the spaceship I want to make before upgrading for like in the 50s and 60s. I just don't have the levels for it. But you're also right. I should just be grabbing stuff for money. Money. Still need to do more of that. That's already maxed out. I just need to spend 2 more points. So if I get to do enough fighting and do enough this stuff, I can get that to there. And I can start getting more crew. And then I can find out what I need to do once I have crew. Do I have to have like a full crew and like space combat, or I have no idea what the challenge is going to be. Oh, well, that one's useless. Nope. Let's try that. There we go. I like how in Skyrim it's just cheese wheels. That's all it ever was. Cheese wheels. People just doing cheese wheel shit. And in Starfield, it's been so many different things. It's been succulents, it's been potatoes, watermelons. But I did see someone who literally stole every succulent they saw. They literally posted screenshots in the Reddit where their ship was just filled with succulents. It was just a sea of succulents on their ship that they were flying around in. I think someone made a comic about it. Well, that won't work. Okay, well, those won't fit together. Oh, there's literally no choice but 2 of these because there's no just double. Well, that makes getting rid of that easier. Oh yeah. That Varun area and what you the quest you go on for the Vanguard and the Varun thing is just those plants though, dude. Freaking everywhere. Ooh, it could fit there. Yeah, but then that. Really? Bathroom? Okay, well, we got a corrupted data slate. Return the slate to the retreat. All I found was this corrupted data slate. It's very corrupt. Ah, this is just a shortcut. That makes sense. Kind of figured it might be. Yeah, quickly drain my oxygen. No. So much money. Yeah, it's you know, it's one of those things where there's just so much stuff in the game to sell. And I'm not willing to run around to every vendor or wait around to sell to vendors. But yeah, you know. Still 35K.
I will never grow weary of seeing places like this.
There is a nice mod on PC. What the fuck is that? It's just a little puffball. There are a bunch. So I got those out there. There's a bunch of mods, a bunch of UI mods on PC already, which was never the case for past Bethesda games. Apparently, the customization of the UI is easily done via just current files outside of stuff. Before, it required literally like in Skyrim. Sky UI straight up requires the script extender. Like, you literally need an outside advanced or a more encompassing script language that they tie into for the script extender, right? So like the script extender like hooks into Skyrim's functions or whatever to allow you to use a more expanded scripting language than the proprietary whatever one that Skyrim is using, and Fallout 4 and this game, I'm sure. They're all using the same scripting language, just the amount of stuff available for that version of it being used for whatever, for the, it's like Skyrim's version of that or Fallout 4's version of it, But people are basically able to do all of that crazy UI stuff people were doing with script extenders in Skyrim. They're doing stuff like that right now without any scripting at all. Which to me is like, oh, thank God. That means people are going to be able to do good UI mods for console. But anyway, they've got stuff up already where it literally will compare. It can show you, like, just looking at the item, this is how much it weighs, this is how much it costs. Ooh. Apparently that thing looked at us funny, and Drasia was not having it. But you can look at it, and it'll literally give you its credit to weight ratio. So you can just look at an item and go, oh, that one's worth it. You know? Because that was the thing. You could look at an item in, like, Skyrim and be like, oh, that's worth 1,000.
I am not sure rehabilitation can be a valid alternative to incarceration.
But
I would be happy to be proven wrong.
But, like, it weighs, like, 30 pounds or 50 pounds. And then this thing over here is 100 gold and it weighs, like, half a pound. It's like, well, hey, 10 of those is 5 pounds, and that's 1,000 right there. Why would I carry around the 30-pounder? It's, a lot. Making money in Skyrim in their past games was always about finding the items that weighed the least amount. And to that end, weapons in this game don't weigh a lot. They really don't. They weigh a shockingly low amount, which is nice for being able to sell them for money. Because they start costing. They start being worth a butt ton of money, for sure. Okay.
I'm not picking up a rivet until all this gets fixed.
Uh-huh. All right, where? I'm assuming I'm looking for. Oh, they're all here.
You seem to have weathered that trek well enough. Were you able to find anything at the facility?
No signs of our kidnapper, but I did find this corrupted data pad.
Not a lot to go on.
Yeah, this is the rehab area.
Monica, anything you can do with this?
I can take a look. Oh, it's encoded. Made to look scrambled. And done badly. Looks like... there. Seems there were 2 of them. Oh my god. It's all here. The accidents, the kidnapping, Greg's attack. These 2, they did it all.
Any mention of who they are? They're not with the construction crew, are they?
No names. But there are a pair of ID numbers. They're with the Trackers Alliance.
The Alliance sent 2 bounty hunters? Here? What? Our bounties are all paid.
I'm not seeing an Alliance contract or documentation. I think this is off the books.
Trackers?
Ah.
Consider
Oh,
yourselves
Andreja.
lucky to still be alive.
It appears we have been fortunate. But it does beg the question. So, a couple of trackers have decided to haunt us on their own free time. Why?
Doesn't say.
Let's see here. Maybe they've got a vendetta against someone here. Hard to see why else they'd bother. How the heck do you know how to decode that slate? The question is, how the heck doesn't my character? He's got so many fucking points in computer hacking and shit. I should be able to do that too. Maybe they've got vendetta against someone here. Hard to see why they'd do
That certainly seems in the realm of possibility.
So then this is an easy fix. They're bounty hunters. We pay them
Liam.
to leave us alone.
And make ourselves a target for every other hunter in the universe. We need to take a stand.
Says the one guy physically incapable of taking one.
We're not doing anything until we actually find them. Any mention in there of where our trackers might be now?
Sounds
No
like
one's
they're
got
on a
anything
supply
going
run
on there in this
outside the
game.
system.
Then we got a little time. Given their background and ours, I expect you're the only person here they might actually listen to. Would you be willing to act as an emissary on our behalf?
My options are, don't worry, they'll never bother you guys ever again, which is obviously implying I'm going to murder them. Or, oh, but I don't want to kill them. As long as I don't have to kill them, then sure. And then, oh, I don't know, man. I need to think. Where's the yes? Where's the neutral yes, you fucking crazy people at Bethesda? Or about these two might be.
Slate's not big on details. There's two of them, they're clearly armed, but that's about all we've got to go on.
But trackers aren't usually the type to take prisoners when it's not required. So the fact that they've thus far remained largely non-violent, well, it means they might be willing to negotiate. With the right person, of course. Which I think, in this case, is you.
Yeah, don't worry. Let's make sure they don't bother you
I'm
again.
sure we can find a way to solve this issue, which won't require bloodshed.
Here's hoping.
Let's just pay them and be done with it. I mean, we clearly need more manpower anyway. I'll hire them on as contractors.
To hell with that. We know where they live. Let's have our friend here get the drop on them and send them to the great beyond.
The last thing we need is the galaxy thinking that's how we solve our problems around here, Mr. D'Angelo. I would request you try to avoid any violence. But if you're looking for suggestions on how to proceed, well, it seems we've got opinions to spare.
Well, don't give a fuck about how you guys think we should proceed. So, unless I have... Hey, all of a sudden I give a fuck about what you guys have to... What you think about how we should
I
proceed.
think there's a clear way to solve this problem. But the ultimate way forward, I suppose, falls to you.
Yeah,
I think you should offer them money. And I'm willing to help. Here, all I have liquid at the moment. Hopefully it'll be enough.
oh, okay.
Take care,
Bro
please.
just gave me money.
These trackers have already shown they're willing to hurt people. Don't get yourself killed on our account. Had to deal with my fair share of their kind over the years. You don't get into that job to make it rich. You get into it to be your own boss and prove how tough you are. So, my advice? Let them know that pushing around a bunch of counselors just makes them look like bullies, not tough.
You are a merchant.
Try not to be too awestruck.
Oh, you are... Whoa, okay, huh. She sells food. Okay. You are
Be careful with those
the food
goons.
person.
Are you looking for my suggestion? I don't think they're gonna respect anything other than force. But I think Sloane's not gonna be happy if you handle it that way.
Are you counted as
They
staff?
haven't killed anyone.
Yeah.
Love, I can only guess at what these two might be after.
Potato.
But it's clear they perceive something about us as a threat.
I'll check.
They're afraid. And all you can do with fear is try and understand it. So, just listen to them, okay? Hear what they have to say. And see if you can make whatever it is they're worried about a little less scary. Good luck out there.
What's up? You wanted... They've got all
Wrong
the...
button. Wrong button. Oh, no, right button.
And
Potatoes.
selected by yours truly.
Potatoes. So I don't really... Let's see. I don't need potatoes anymore. But what? She has a potato. Got it. Got it.
Watch yourself.
Ah, dude, mashed potatoes with some gravy and Any meat that's... Potatoes, meat, and gravy to go along with it. Always a good time. Alright. Where are we going now? Why did I click that button? Let me dump shit in my cargo. Oh, I can't believe I'm going to probably start using this thing. It's so dumb. I might end up literally just sticking to Coachman's from now on. They do really good damage. You know? I mean, I gave what's her name the. I guess I could start using a Big Bang, but I really like ballistic weapons. I'm not a. I can't change the Big Bang to how I want it to be, so I'm just giving her the Big Bangs. Why did they? Man, some of these gun names are just stupid. One of them is literally called Shoddy. Who the fuck is gonna make a product and call it Shoddy? It just doesn't make any goddamn sense. I get the Grendel, I get the Beowulf. I actually get the Big Bang. Sort of. I don't know how a particle beam shotgun is that. Oh yeah, dude, the particle weapons in general are pretty fucking OP. But you know, Big Bang is amazing. But ooh, okay. Abandoned outpost. We're going back to the same place we just were at. Guess we'll just fast travel. They had a lot of robots.
If you need to harvest any organic materials, now would be the time.
All right. Wonder if that'll still be there. It's worth checking. Like, where were these guys just here? What? Well, they're not here at all. I guess they're on the upper level. No, that doesn't go anywhere. Okay. Show me where to go, game. Ugh. Ugh. Ow. But I already went there. Oh. What the fuck? Yeah, I'm not really in a hurry. Also, by the way, so someone made a video on hidden difficulty, which I was like, what? What, is there some dumb mechanic or something? No, it's just that every enemy's health and damage all go up by, or their health and damage goes up by 5% or something similar to that. Their damage output at least goes up by 5% every +5 or every +1. So you're +10, they're literally doing 50% more damage anyways. And the damage reduction on armor is kind of stupid. Oh, they're supposed to be on this oh, wait for the trackers. I gotcha. Anyway, the armor, the damage reduction on armor, this is so stupid to me. I hate it so much. But we've gone back to Skyrim. Sort of. So that 238 physical is literally 23.8% resistance, I believe. Which means you need to have 800 physical resistance to hit the cap. Or no, you need to have 850 to have the 85% cap. Which is impossible with just armor. Which means you only hit the cap by having really high-end armor and popping the drug that gives you 500 across the board. This thing right here, 30 seconds of +500. So if you get 350 total and then pop the, or higher, and pop this, you have max damage resistance. Sort of. The asterisk to that is damage resistant stuff. Apparently this doesn't quite work the way it says it does. But either way, 50% damage reduction. Anything that reduces damage reduction like that separately is its own separate multiplicative factor. So, I think armor already works stupidly in this game. But it does mean the higher you go, the more useful it becomes. But it also just means that plus 50% is the most useful thing you can do. Oh, look, they're here.
What the? Who's that?
No clue. You! Who are you and what the hell are you doing here? And just who the holy hell are you?
I'm here on behalf of the Elios retreat. I want to talk.
See? I told you Kilman was gonna lead them to us. Should have slit his throat when we had the chance.
Quiet. Listen, unless you're here to tell us those convicts have decided to close up shop, then we've got nothing to discuss.
Why do you care? Are you really afraid of a couple of ex-cons?
I couldn't care less about the cons. They can huff fish innards until they rot for all we care. But this retreat, if they actually succeed, Keep criminals out of the bounty system? Well, the galaxy probably doesn't need so many trackers at that point, does it? And then
You're
maybe
an
the
idiot.
big boys like the UC and the Collective set up programs of their own, just like Helios. Put us all out of a job. Now, better to nip it in the bud now before it becomes a threat. Which is why I'm not interested in discussing anything except the date and time they're shutting their doors.
Ooh. Yeah, how much is it going to cost to get to leave?
More than you can offer. Only way this stops is if that place closes up for good.
Or you're dead. All right.
The time for negotiating is over.
See, that's where you're wrong.
This should be fun.
Where's the med pack?
Your abilities are...
You're out there!
Are we, though? Ooh, and oh, calibrated.
Are you prepared to
I
die?
read Advanced Grendel and Bounty Hunter suit and put them together as Advanced Bounty Hunter suit. And I was like, oh my god! I already have a calibrated one, I think. Yeah, I already got a calibrated one on. Alright, girl, where are you running to?
Where'd you go?
What do you mean, where'd I go? You're the one who ran.
There you are! Just give up already! This is bad.
You betcha it is. Don't turn around. Gotta shoot you in your dumb face. Through the back of your skull. Assassins. Ugh. Basic bitch drum beat. Well, I know they didn't want it to be solved with violence, but these guys were literally looking to murder you guys and shut your place down, so... yeah, that's not happening. This guy was a fucking idiot. If he thinks somehow this rehabilitation thing was gonna somehow stop, like magically cure all the fucking pirates and crazy fuckers out there, he's an idiot. This is literally for people that you wouldn't be murdering anyways as a Tracker Alliance thing, right? This, like... These are literally for, like, primarily non-murdery, how do I put it? Criminals are on a gradient. A lot of them aren't bad. It's just dumb rules that happen to be illegal, right? If it's some crazy person running around murdering people, piracy, that kind of shit, then they're gonna they're always gonna have a bounty on their head to kill them because they're running around murdering and stealing shit. But a lot of those guys probably aren't a bunch of ex-murderers. Oh, yeah. Alright, so now we can just teleport back to... That's Andrasia. As much as I like teleporting to Andrasia, that's not what we're doing.
Valid alternative to incarceration. But I would be happy to be proven wrong.
What if I could tell this guy was Tracker's Alliance?
Couple of damn trackers with a vendetta. Well, I clearly wasn't fair with these folks.
Yep.
Sure.
Immediately jumped to conclusions.
There you are. You were gone for quite a while, love. Are you all right? Were you able to find our trackers?
Less said, the better. It's just been taken care of. It's not... It was bad.
Not sure I like the implication, but I suppose I have to respect it. So from the bottom of my heart, thank you. This place, all
Yeah,
of
it was
us,
good.
we are in your debt. There is just one last piece of business, though. Nevin asked to speak to you, in private. He's waiting for you up in the office.
Oh no, is he going to be involved somehow?
Ah, there you are. So,
Ah.
first things first, I need to say, well, thank you.
Uh-huh. Yep, glad. And all that.
And we are exceedingly grateful for it. It's just the situation you set right with the trackers. It's one we don't want to find ourselves in again. Luckily, we have someone, our founding donor in fact, who has offered to reach out to the Alliance, ensure their good behavior going forward. Before she does, however, she's asked for the details of what exactly occurred. I've already shared my own insights, but, well, she wants to talk to you, too. Is that something you might be amenable to?
Sure. Yeah, that's all you need, Shark Doctor. Oh yeah, no, actually, quick question. Who exactly am I going to be speaking to? Should I be concerned?
Our benefactor has said she'd prefer to do the introductions herself. But
Okay.
you can rest assured she wants only to thank you in person, hear your side of the story. Nothing more sinister than that.
Sure, I can do it.
She'll be pleased to hear it. Head to Aquila City in the Cheyenne system. Check in with Justin Sneed, her security chief. And I would ask you to try and be polite. She's the only reason we're here.
You got it. Okay, well, I guess we're going to Aquila City. And then I think I'm going to do some, outside of anything else I was in the middle of, I want to make some progress on the actual main story, because I've been neglecting that. At least until it starts sending me into absurd areas. Part of me kind of wanted my, like, next ship before I do that, but, you know. Is what it is. Hello, Vasco.
Captain Plissken, do you require my assistance?
Nah, I'm fine.
Always a satisfying moment to return to your ship.
Mm-hmm.
Dust off complete.
There. Stable orbit achieved, like a toy.
Yeah, no, that is a, yeah.
To a calm pond.
I kind of...
This is Faraday's budget tours. I have a request from people on the ship to talk with an actual ship captain. I'd appreciate it if you have the time. But
Except?
if I'm, well, surprise you returned a hell. Can I ask the first question? I'm still talking with the captain. Cindy will organize
An
everyone
actual
into a
ship
queue.
captain. It's like,
Are
come
you
on.
sure you're up for this? This is a really fun crowd.
I might regret this, but ask away.
The friendly captains agreed. Let's try and leave a good impression. First question. Is being a ship captain non-stop thrills and excitement like living in that movie Return of the Interceptor?
That's possibly the dumbest question I've been asked. Actually, I have to go. Movie about movie, way more exciting than whatever the crap that is.
Man, that sounds so glamorous.
It is super
I'm
glamorous.
sure the captain is really busy and may not have time for all your questions. If you can afford your very own ship, you must be super well off. You single? Oh,
No.
dear Lord.
Oh, dear Lord. Maintaining a ship is pricey and certainly I get by. I'm single and in the market. No, I'm not. I don't see how any of that is your business. Let's just say life has been very good to me. Yeah.
My, what a catch. Last question. Space is a lawless mess. If you could make the damn politicians fix one thing about it, what'd it be?
Let's see here. Current problem is a lot of space is unaligned, so there's literally no one responsible for it. It's just a lot of empty, lawless bullshit. So, maybe that?
So you want more government interference?
Yeah.
Yeah, that seems like such a good idea. Thank you, Captain, for the, welcome break. I got a question. Is it true captains have someone in every port? You know, a special someone? For l'amour? You don't have
No,
to
Bethesda
answer
doesn't
that.
allow that.
I think we would all be interested in the answer.
There's Andrasia.
Captain.
Captain. It's been nice meeting you all. That's a big no. Nope. Nuh-uh. Nope.
Oh. That's all. Everyone settle
It's-
back in your seats.
Look, I'm sure it's up to the individual, but me, nah.
You have the patience of a saint. This tour group is very energetic. Here's some credits for giving them such an authentic experience. This is your captain speaking. We're about to head to our next destination. Remember, we'll be in Neon in 5 days, so don't spend all your money yet. Astral Lounge, here I come! Dear Lord.
Okay, so now we're going to Aquila. I do like that Andrasia popped. She's like, I think all of us would like to hear that answer. I'm like, yeah, no, of course not. I will say though, if Bethesda had allowed something like that, 100%. I would have been doing something like that if allowed, but no, it's Bethesda. They don't allow that kind of shit. Apparently they'll bring it up randomly though.
quite a long history to this place. It is a testament to humans' refusal to concede defeat in the face of adversity.
Uh-huh. Curiosity.
Word is, you've been clearing out some real scum. Take this.
Thanks.
Aquila City's really the heart of the Freestar Collective. Cool spacesuit.
Cool spacey, bro. Oh, I'm a ranger.
Ranger. Keep it moving.
Yeah. No one gives me quests anymore here. Oh, wait, she's this way. Before I go, I'm gonna go check my gun shop. Hello, girl. How you doing?
Outlaws, Ashta, those bandits from the Shaw gang. This can be a dangerous place. I don't do payment plans or lines of credit, and I don't sell to shady individuals. If you can handle that, your money's okay. But if you start shooting up the town with something I sold you, I'll be more than a little displeased.
Okay. I'll try to refrain from mass murder. Jesus. It's only my favorite pastime. Big Bang, max shots. Elegante. Poop damage for eternity, making it pointless. .11mm, that tiny little magazine. That's crazy. I mean, I guess it could be like multi-stacked in like a weird circly pattern. I don't know. Could it be spirally? Yeah. So sad. Why? I do, like, that magazine is just absurd, but I kind of like it. Like the idea that it wraps around. It doesn't really make sense how that works, but it's cool. Okay, she doesn't have the other thing I was looking at. Oh, is she up on that? I thought she was gonna be in the whatchamacallit. I guess she's in here.
Tower's closed. Come back some other time.
I was told to check in with you. I'm Kurn Plissken. I'm the one who helped out, blah, blah, blah.
You're them, huh?
Yep.
I've got 2 rules for this little meeting. Rule number 1, you're not to share anything you discuss up there. This is a private matter, and we're going to keep it that way. Rule 2, you decide to get playful with that weapon, we're going to have serious problems. Think you can abide by those?
Let's just say sure and see how things go.
Suppose I can take that as a yes. Fine, head upstairs. Miss Lance is waiting for you.
And that must make you our guest. Please, take a seat. Now, you may already know who I am. Raisha Lance, CEO Laredo Firearms. And you, I know all about. I can't thank you enough for everything you've done for the retreat. Truly, it's a project that's near and dear to my heart.
Mm-hmm. Purchase one? Okay, yeah. See
I'm
you.
not the sole donor, but yes, the retreat is a project I've been trying to foster for some time now. My attempt to improve the plight of humanity, even if just in a minor way. Which is why I'm so thankful for your intervention on its behalf.
Well, you're welcome, I guess.
Now, I presume Nevin already got you up to speed. I need details before I talk to the heads of the Trackers Alliance. Make sure their members understand the retreat's off limits. So if you don't mind, I'd like to just jump right into it.
Okay.
Lily here will be taking notes as we go. Now, Nevin said all the various incidents afflicting the retreat, they all stemmed from this pair of rogue bounty hunters. Do I have that right?
All I can confirm is they were involved in the kidnapping. The rest I wasn't present for, but it did seem that way. Yeah.
Ah, I'll be sure that's noted. But you did manage to get those two to leave the retreat alone. You mind my asking how you accomplished that?
I killed them. I didn't want to do it, but those two weren't going to understand anything but force. So they're dead. Very dead.
Well, I appreciate you putting yourself in harm's way like that. I'm interested in the details, though. How exactly did it all play out?
They were pretty out. Let's see here. It was a battle for the ages. Seriously, they'd write songs about it if anyone had seen it. It was a tough scrap. The hunters knew their way around a weapon. They were pretty outmatched. Let the Alliance know they need to train their people better. The fuck are these? None of these explain what happened. They were pretty outmatched.
I'll see if I can fit that into the report.
Why not?
So, only other thing I wanted to ask, and I'm just looking for an opinion here. Is there anything in your eyes that could have been done to prevent this happening?
The retreat is woefully unprotected. I mean, overall, I think they're fine. The only issue is if this happens again, they don't really have anybody to stop it. I think you're on the right course.
That's good
honestly.
to hear. But that should give me enough to present to the Alliance.
Man, none of that was about what we
making the
actually
time.
did or why they were there.
Now, what you did, well, it deserves something more than just a couple of firm thank yous. Here, I want you to have these. They're a rare make, but I think you've earned it. Now, was there anything else you wanted to talk about before we went our separate ways?
Yeah, what made you want to get involved in this?
Something that's been on my mind for a while now. How best to help the galaxy's incarcerated population? Humanity's tried plenty of bad ideas. Throwing them in jail and forgetting about them. The UC gave that a go way back when. Took all their criminals to a penal colony on Suvorov and left them to their own devices.
That's a fucking bad idea.
Well, those folks didn't appreciate that sort of treatment. Took over the colony. And now we call them the Crimson Fleet.
I was going to say, that's going to be the Crimson Fleet, isn't it?
Fines instead of going to jail. Except if you don't have the money, that's no sort of improvement at all, is it?
No, it
bad
sucks,
idea
yeah.
after bad idea.
It's like banks charging you for not having money.
It was time we tried something new. That's where the plans for the retreat came from. Our attempt at doing things different.
When I learned banks will charge you money because you don't have money, is the most was just the most baffling thing in my. I was just like, that doesn't make sense. That doesn't make sense at all. You're gonna get the Trackers Alliance to play
You
ball.
make lots of friends in my position. Friends in the Freestar Collective. Friends in the UC. The sort of people with influence over things. Like, say, how much a locality is allowed to spend on Alliance contracts each quarter. When the Alliance heads grasp that it's better for us all to be friends, I expect they'll leave the retreat well enough alone.
Yeah, that'll be nice.
That's kind of you. But without your help, it might have stayed just a goal. You have my sincere thanks. Now, if you'll excuse me, as you've seen, there's plenty to be done.
Yep. Well, if anyone needs help with anything,
just do
let
your
me know.
business and move along. Then we'll be all friendly like.
Oh, shut up. Okay, so we got a bunch of shit. Ugh, ugly helmet. Ugh. I saw Peacemakers, I was like, ooh. And then I saw Advanced and Peacemaker, and I was like, oh, what's that gonna be? And then it's... Yeah, I ain't running around in bright-ass gold. Rifles do more damage is good. I don't really use many rifles. Resources way less. That's nice. Chameleon, I hate Chameleon. I mean, don't get me wrong, Chameleon is really useful until I have to manually shoot someone, and I happen to have to crouch to do it, and then all of a sudden I can't see any of my guns. No, but yeah, resource hauler is fantastic. Skip capacity. Oh, and then literally the Peacemaker, but not an advanced Peacemaker, not a calibrated, just a basic bitch version. Cool. Wow. .92. Actually, you know, I do think that is. That might be calibrated. Long barrel, laser, recon, penetrator. Maybe it's just the penetrator rounds. I don't know. Anyway, I'll go slap that shit up somewhere.
Oh!
Oof.
Need a moment to walk that off?
No, I'm fine. I'm fine. I meant to do that. I meant to do that. Yeah, decent money if I want to sell them. I do have a bizarre tendency to hold on to items from questing for reasons I don't really quite know. Oh, whoops, I put the wrong one in there. Well, that's a cool looking backpack. Look at that. That's fucking rad looking. Oh. This thing has 20 carry capacity. Very useful. Joint pain. Oh no. Burns, sprain, joint pain, sneaks, uses O2. Because I just jumped off on a high gravity planet. Yes and no. The pack itself doesn't matter. It's what boost capability is applied to it, and you can change that out depending on your skills. So this one was a huge jump boost. I forget what it's called, but it has like double the boost capacity. But every time you boost, it drains the whole thing to throw you way in the air. So it just goes really high up in the air to the point where you'll damage yourself if you let it go the full distance, which you have no choice over. But you have to, ideally, there's just enough left in there to slow your descent when you get back down. But it takes forever to fill up, which is why I like a balanced boost pack or basic boost pack, because balanced boost pack is the best. It's got a good amount of lift. It lets you travel pretty far. You can do 3 boost. It recharges quickly. It's basically the basic boost pack, but with better mobility and boost. Yeah. But I need more points than this. Now, I could do that right now, but I'm currently focused on this. So if I level up again to get a second skill point, I might just use that in here, since by the time I get this capable of placing another point in there, I will have already leveled up again, undoubtedly. What's up? Tired dank dad? Dad dank? Dank tired dad? Dad tired dank? What's up, dude? All right, let me cure all my crap. Just take a bunch of drugs.
Take a look around. Everyone needs supplies. Take a gander.
We're doing okay. Advanced coachman. Wait a minute. 1, 2, 3. Oh my god. It occurs to me this thing should only hold 6 rounds and it's holding 8. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, they don't make no damn sense. I also like how it has one slot open, like you're going to manually spin it and reload individual shells. But you just pull the whole damn thing out and slap a new one in. So there's no reason to have that giant hole there. There's just no reason. Yeah, I think I'm literally going to just stick to the coachman from now on. Oh, wait, no, I wanted to sell
I
you.
want to do your business. How about I just show you?
Oh, that do make me sad. Ooh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This thing is the same issue. It's an 8-rounder, but it's got 10 rounds. I bet you anything that's from the stupid magazine that I have giving me 10% more ammo, and it's somehow just turning into 2 extra rounds. Even though that would only be 1 extra round at 10. That or Bethesda sucks at counting. Which, I guess, wouldn't surprise me. He doesn't have the money. I really do like the way this gun looks. It's a little nonsensical, but it just has that weird cyberpunky future kind of thing going for it. Couldn't get some what? Let me get that stupid heart out of the way. Oh, couldn't get some stuff he needed with the stock. I got it on. So at the beginning of the game, man, I need to get a drink. But at the beginning of the game, there is a quest you go on after. So you know you do like Sarah's quest at the very beginning, and you go on that little multi-path quest to get the relic the guy's using in his ship as a hood ornament. After that, you're given a quest either to go after Barrett, Andreja, and two artifacts, and work with Cole or whatever his name is. If you go after Barrett, you go back to Vectera and talk to Lynn. And then you have to like get the power on and or hack the computer to get access to the message Barrett sent. While you're there looking around for stuff, there is a laser weapon storage crate thing like you see every time you find one. And it's his happens to be in there. It's Heller's personal cutter. Really? I am positive the stock cutter cuts everything. This thing does not. Heller's cutter does not cut anything extra. It's not like special better in any other way other than it has a dumb legendary property on it. I have noticed some stuff you're supposed to be able to cut, but it doesn't cut properly either, and it has nothing to do with the cutter and everything to do with like weird placement and the laser technically not hitting the thing it's supposed to cut. So he probably was just running into bullshit, not yeah. Too expensive. Too expensive for him. Get rid of that one. All right, he's basically out of money. I mean, you technically don't need it. It doesn't. I just happened to pick it up and go, oh, cool. And then I never gave it to Heller. But the only thing it does better than a standard cutter is it does 20% more damage to robots. Like, that's it. It has zero other differences. The base cutter you start the game with is supposed to be able to cut everything in the game. So, you know.
Get this. They came back with red eyes.
Oh my god, red eyes, no way. Are
You
they
ever just
on
feel like
Mars?
nothing
Co-heritage. I can't remember exactly where the other gun shop is. Trade Authority's right here, though. Yeah.
Do you have business with the Trade Authority? Aquila City is bustling. One of the busiest Trade Authority branches in the galaxy.
Got it. Got it. Yeah, no, it was most likely user error for sure. I mean, I've had like when you're going towards when you're getting a relic, there is stuff in there that takes a while to cut, and if you're not cutting at the exact right spot, you'll just be lasering nothing. It's weird. And then sometimes the thing you're supposed to cut is like underneath the wall, and you actually can't get to it because it just spawned weird. It is what it is. Dude, this stuff is worth so much. That one's calibrated. What's mine? Mine's calibrated. Exterminator. 30 damage against aliens would be kind of nice. I don't like the individual against stuff, though. So, you know what it is. I love that they put a lever action rocket launcher into the game. That's just stupid, and I love it. It's like Warhammer 40k, but Western. Warhammer Western. Western Warhammer. None of that really works. All that shit's too expensive to sell. And he's out of money. What do you got for ammo? I know 40 mil. Nice. Let's see here. Fight Outlaw. Man, this stuff all kind. This is oof. Yeah, I might as well sell it. Ah, okay. I mean, I'm just saying there is stuff I've run into that I know you can mine, but either takes longer or is just weird in where you have to aim at it is all. You know? Okay. Oh, there it is. Oof. Almost broke my ankles again. Lorendo Firearms. Lorendo.
You meet all sorts in Aquila City.
Yeah, okay.
Thank you. I'm pleased you chose to visit us today.
Are you now? Oh, there you are. It's your selection.
Here's what I have in stock right now.
Okie dokie. Weapons. Advanced Coachman. Fantastic. Refined Lawgiver. Refined Regulator. I wish this gun would go up to advanced. It's stupid it only goes to refined. But I mean 35 base, well, it's not 35 base damage. I think it's like 25 base damage. Is pretty solid for a weapon I could fire as fast as possible. I could basically easily put 4 rounds out. Pretty damn, like, where's the regulator? This is 1.8 rounds a second, which means I can barely fire it twice a second. Not quite 2 times a second. I can fire this thing 6 times, or I guess 5 times a second. So, I mean, realistically, they kind of match up damage-wise. But, yeah. Honestly, everyone I've seen hate on this game isn't a big Bethesda, like they didn't like Bethesda games in the first place. A lot of them are people who thought Skyrim, like they either never played Skyrim or thought Skyrim was overrated in the first place, which is, those people, as far as I'm concerned, are stupid. They're the kind of people who just don't, like, I understand not liking something, like I don't like League of Legends or any kind of whatever. But I understand the original League of Legends mod, which wasn't called League of Legends. What was it called? It was a MOBA. Was the acronym for it. But that literally stood for the name of the mod, which was like Mountain or some shit. Something Defense of Ancients. I forget. I know DA is Defense of the Ancients or whatever, but I can't remember the MO part. Either way, it was a mod for World of Warcraft, or not for World of Warcraft. It was a mod for Warcraft 3, and it was literally the invention of a new game thing, and that's awesome. I hate it. I think I hate playing it, but dude invented a whole new game thing that became, very popular. As some people take their opinions away from stating things like they're a fucking fact, I guess. But I also saw someone say, at least it was in the title of the video, so maybe there was just some clickbaity bullshit, but it was, Starfield's design is 20 years too late. 20 years. So this fucker was equating it to 2003. Halo 2 hadn't been released yet, and this motherfucker thinks Starfield would have existed back then. That kind of shit I looked at, I was like, you're dumb. That title is so stupid, I can't even be bothered to click on it. That is such a brain dead take. I can't be bothered to even consider clicking on that. Okay, this gun is also the 11mm. I feel like that should definitely be able to be double stacked, and I guess 20 rounds for that makes sense. But then the extended magazine, like, is huge. It's like 3 times that. Dude, so Mowgli, so that is exactly why I like watching, well, not exactly, that's not the same reason, but a similar reason why I like Until Dawn. I don't know if you ever watched Until Dawn, or if either of you are aware of what that game is, but that is a perfect example of a game I will never play. I do not like that style of game. I don't like it. I don't want to play it. I don't want to have anything to do with that shit. It, to me, from a gameplay perspective, is boring as fuck. It fucking was boring. But I love watching people play it because every other moment is a choice they have to make. And all of those choices result in wildly different outcomes. So Until Dawn is a game came out on PlayStation a while back, and they have other ones that came out recently. One of them is called, the most recent one involves like werewolfy people, and it's like what is it called? My brain keeps saying The Well. It's not a well. It's like where what's a place called where people mine? Not like an actual mine, but like, you know, a quarry. The Quarry. It's called The Quarry, I believe, and it takes place at like a summer camp. And a quarry is involved somehow at some point, I think. Anyway, the idea is basically this. They take a like a B movie, like a horror B movie type thing, right? You know, where it's like, here's these 8 people, who's gonna die and who's gonna survive, right? That kind of thing, that kind of movie. The difference is all of your choices can result anywhere from all of them dying to all of them surviving. So just take that into consideration. 8 to 10 people. How many of them are going to die? How many are going to survive? You have 10 people play that, you're going to have a lot of different outcomes. The amount of outcomes from that is ridiculous. And every time I watch different people play it, I get a different version of that movie, is what it basically comes down to. So it's great. It's fun for me to watch, but there's not enough actual gameplay there for me to really want to play it. But like you're saying, this game, similar thing, but a little different. There's the order people do things in, the way they tackle the game. I mean, there's entire systems of this game people could just ignore, and they could have a path through the game where they only see that. Yeah, it's a Bethesda game. There's so much content that I could be playing this thing for 10 years and I'll still run into something new down the road. Just because I never managed to go in that one direction. Okay. Well. Oh, yeah. I mean, you literally had people making a bunch of it. Like, there was one guy who literally made a bunch of accounts just to rate the game poorly. I can't remember if that was for Metacritic or for Steam, but he literally came out and was just like, literally, fuck Xbox, fuck fuck Xbox, I'm gonna downvote Starfield because it's not coming on a PlayStation. Was literally the guy's entire motive. There's people who are just angry for the sake of being angry. And the thing is, Bethesda was already getting a little bit of that because of Fallout 76. Then they get acquired by Microsoft, and ugh. I mean, don't get me wrong, I love my Xbox, but people out there is a real bias against Xbox.
People joke, say those maroon zealots worship a snake.
Yeah, it gets pretty dumb and pretty bad. Hello.
Hey, what can I do for you?
You would modify my ship?
Sure, how about it?
Every few levels, I need to check to see if engines are better now, or the reactor. I saw a 30. 34. Oh, we got a 34, boys. That's 5 more points than I have now. Oh, it's a difference. Oh, that's a worthwhile difference right there. Oh my god. Okay. 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 Let me think. Let me think. I gotta use my brain to think stuff. Hold on. Hold on. Frontier, fuck that. Ecliptic Bayonet. And the Kepler, blah, 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 poopy thing. No, thank you. Okay. Bays, cargo, cockpit, dockers, engines. What do we got here? I might have to go to Stroud's to get a very specific engine. Or is this the engine I have access to? I think this is it. Yeah, look at that. Only requires 2 power and it's jacked out the ass. There's better versions of this one, I think. But look at this thing. This thing is like 17 and 6, 18 and 8. And it only requires 2 power. I could put so many of these on a ship. Oh yeah. So I believe this so I believe this unlocks purely based off of whether like I believe to get this you have to do what I did with the I think you had to get the Kepler R. I think you had to get the Kepler R for that engine to unlock, which is weird because this does not use that engine. So I don't know why it's locked behind that and no one tells you, and it just it's weird. It's very strange. Yeah. Oh, 100%. Yeah. We are going to I'm gonna take a quick break a little earlier than whatever. It's been 2 hours. I'm gonna get a drink because I'm fucking thirsty. And then I'm gonna build a ship, baby. We're gonna build a ship. The question is, what ship do I start with? I need to go to my area so I can I'll figure the order of operations in a little bit. I'll be right back. Dude. That shotgun, though. Look at that. Oh my god, that's amazing. Oh no. Oh good, that didn't do anything. That looked cool though. Ow. I literally walked into that one. Oh, hey guy. Oh. Sorry. Dude, the shotgun is satisfying with the amount of like just chunks that go out of it. Whoa, hello. Ow. Okay, fair enough. Yes. Okay. All right. That's yeah. Hello, birds. And yes, I know, killing birds makes birds drop things. But I don't want to murder the birds because they're just parts. Now, I mean, subsequent playthroughs. I mean, yeah, I might murder some birds. That is definitely a chainsaw. There's no way that's not a chainsaw. I wonder if he will be hit by those things, the bear traps. There is only one way to find out. Hello, chainsaw. Why are you guys also here? Ooh, ooh.
That was not easy.
No, that was not easy. And the answer to the question is he will totally step in these. Also, chainsaw his own people. Bye-bye.
Sorry.
He's angry. No. Oh, no. Ah. All right. Well, you earned it. How are this guy just did not want to die. I mean, he oh my god. He survived so much. That's kind of impressive, but also fuck that guy. Yeah, you should come up here. Oh, you too? Alright. I mean, you know. It just looks so fun, doesn't it? Climb up the ladder. Pop! Pop! I said pop! Supposed to follow and play pop. Oh, he's a tankier one, isn't he? Okay. Oh no. What? Is that a dog? That is a dog. Huh? I got you, bud. This is a lot of smoke on the ground. And that is a giant skull. Oh my god. What in the shit?
Good luck finding someone big enough to use this thing.
Yeah, they didn't make it for funsies, bud. Oh boy, this place again. Okay. So that's where the giant skulls came from. What are you doing with that? Oh shit. Well, okay. Oh, at least he slid. I'm glad he slid. Is that it?
God damn. That was almost a pancake.
Almost a pancake. Sound like there's something out. Okay, okay. Wait a quick second. All right. Man, this one is like kind of kills the frame rate. Okay, where is the shielding? That's the next thing I'm curious about. 9,000. Oh, damn. 16,000. See, that at 6 would be 50%, which would still be 800. So Unless there's a 6 that's higher than 800. See, that 6 is only 700. So unless there's like a 7 that's like over 800, it's not. I'm better off going with the high one. All right. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. Repair my ship.
Okay, sure. We'll take care of any.
Cool. Here, I'm back. We are going to. Where's that place? It's at the place with the stuff. You know, the one. What is it? It's in the Sol system, and it's got all like the old shit. It's where I get the. No. Why does my ship only have resources to sell? That's weird. Eh. But yeah, something like the most expensive ships I've seen people build take like... Bruh. I didn't switch ships.
We're asking everyone to take... Okay, no problem.
Well, at least we don't have to get on a ship to fast travel. We are going to the Sol system. Speak to Hadrian about joining you. I got room for anybody to join me. We are going to Titan, I believe. Yeah, New Homestead. That's what the place is called. Why can't I fast travel? Motherfucker, why is this ship here? I don't really have any of the point of interest on Earth. I have to like find all the books to get those.
Anything I can help you with? Okay, no problem.
Give me my ship back. Fuck it. Everything's gonna get moved anyways. I guess we're gonna fly this pile of garbage over to New Hope. I still have no idea why this is what was chosen to get. Like, I don't get it. Won't allow me to go to the
Any
cockpit.
adventure you can
Cool.
fly away from. Is that how the saying goes?
Probably. Oh my god. Grab on, thank you. I like how this chair is aligned to just look at it, but not like have any access to anything there. Someone just slapped chairs down without thinking about it. Into space we go, I guess. Since they're forcing this shit on me.
Hey, I have things for you.
I want this. Maneuvering into position. And we are now in stable orbit.
Cool. Okay. No.
Well, you didn't put us into a planet, so we must be in the
We're
right
entering
place.
United Colony space. Please maintain course and prepare to be scanned. And we're done. Enjoy New Homestead.
Cool. Stake us down.
Need some work done? Got anything you need to offload? Trade Authority is always buying.
Let me view my chips.
How about it?
Okay. There we go. We're going to just go with that for now. There we go. And now we're going to go to, I think it's either Aquila or Jemison. One of those places has my main base where I have, let me see. Nope, wrong thing. Nope, wrong thing. So I've got a base on Alpha Centauri. I think this is the place. Yeah. I mean, the thing is, every pixel on that planet could be any number of kilometers. So unless you know the exact, like, you can, like, input the coordinates. You basically, yeah, here we are. You basically need, all right. Oh, hold on. Before we do this, we are going to save. A hard save. A super hard save all over hardpoint. Because when shipbuilding, shit can go weird real quick. And maybe I need to test stuff out. And I need to redo things. And I might need to restart the game. And I need that nice hard save. Okay. Alright, here we go. So, let's see what kind of landing bays do I have access to at my... all the parts except for the high level stuff. Yeah. We got the Giant Hope one, which I kind of like. Because it's huge. Look at that. It's like a proper large cargo bay. I believe I'm currently using this one, which is very tiny, but it is nice that it's a walk-in. The problem with walk-ins is they're very close to the ground, which isn't that big of a deal if you build that accordingly. That's a side walk-in, which is nice, but it's on the side. This is another ladder. Another ladder. And a ladder. I think I'm going to go with a ladder this time, or we're going to go with this big boy. Maybe. Okay, so I like the idea of using this. But I also really like my current one where you just walk in. It looks like it's also only one square instead of two squares. So I could do this. And literally just like a single... And I'm roughly... Yeah, a lot of the points of interest are just like, here's a giant, like, here's what the, like, you can go to, like, what used to be London, and it's just, like, one building. And the rest is still just a desert. I mean, honestly, Earth makes no damn sense. It literally exists that way so people don't spend their time on Earth. Okadokes. Should I stick with that? So here's the thing. If I do this, I can't put anything directly behind it as far as like hab, but that does give me a lot of room for other stuff. If I do this, then I can walk straight in. And that gives me options for Well, we'll see. I'll figure that part out later, I guess. Deimos. I do like Stroud stuff. And I might need to go there to get... So the problem is, I have access to like some of the stuff, but not like all the stuff. For the Habs, I'm pretty sure there's some Habs I can only get... Like, I want to say there's a 3x3 Hab at one of these places. And I do not have access to that here. So... That's not great. I'm going to have to system hop a little bit. But, just to fuck around... Oh, I hate that it's doing that. Okay. I'd like to have access to all the dockers. I kind of want to use a front docker like this. Because I like the idea of just shoving my face up on something to dock instead of the top of my ship or whatever. So we'll grab that. We don't have the ones I like. I can't remember where we get those at. Those might be... Oh, you know what? Let's back out of this. Cancel modifications. Those are Hope Tech. Okay. So I go to Hope Tech is the answer to that question. Is this the right bay? Yeah, that's the right bay. I don't know. That's the only one that does that. Okay. If I'm going to do a bay like that, I'm going to stick to my general design of immediate access to medical. So I want, where are the Habs? Okay. We'll stick to Shroud Habs for now. Anyway, that's what we're looking for. I don't know what the... Oh, they're just a companionway. Okay, companionway. No, you know what? Storage way. And infirmary. Okay. Armory. Workshop. There. Now. Let me think here. A lot of this is just going to be bullshit tests since I don't have any of the good wide shit. I think after this I'm going to have to go to Stroud's area. See, the problem is I look at this and I go, ah, that's all... it's fine. Like I kind of like the idea of the ship being raised above this area, you know? But I don't want to have to go on a ladder for this. And I might as well not go on a ladder for these two things so I can just walk in. I like being able to walk in and just immediately have access to these things right here. This one for roleplay purposes because it makes sense to just be able to immediately access the infirmary. We're not gonna quite do that. So 34. We have a. Oh, it was a 24. Okay, so we have this 34 right here, Class C. Requires design ship 2. I'm trying to think of like... Well, let's see here. What is my... Where are the grav jumps? Grav drives. What's the highest class C tier grav drive? Oof. Max power is 11. Thrust 27. Ooh. This one's way high, less power, but look at that. Way more thrust. That's 36 versus 37. Versus 27. What's our highest? 36 so far is the highest. There's a 33. It's literally all that matters. Nothing else about the grav drive matters other than that thrust. So we're going to go with that. $38? What's a 38? Oh, this, okay, so this, okay. That's a little on the interesting side. If I put that there, then it can't make a ladder, which is good. What about for fuel? Oh, I could check again. Let's see here. 36. You probably saw the 0 that kind of looks like an 8. Or you saw an 8 and it... No, it's 36 is the highest. 36 right there. We need fuel. fuel tanks. Okay. I believe the teehees are the highest ones. So these are these are Titan He's, Atlas He's, Ulysses He's. Oh, these are cool. You could put them on the, oh wow, you could put those on the side as just like cool little scaffolding things. That's rad. And these literally these are like nothing for mass. That's fantastic. This thing right here is worth 400. Wow. That's nice. What's the highest amount? 650. Ah, there it is, the 900 Teehee. Not good old Teehee tank. Teehee, Teehee. So 2 of those, oof, those would be spicies. That'd be some spicy shit right there. Yeah, dude, the zero being a, it's like, I get why the zeros do that because they don't want you to confuse it with the O, because the text, like look in the top right there, that O in total is the exact same as that 0, but the 0 has a line through it. But as far as I'm concerned, that's just a failure of your text. I mean, you could make the O look less like the 0, but it is what it is. Anyway. Okay, so we have the best grav drive at the moment. We got way too much fuel. So all of that is set up right now. But also, like I said, I kind of want... Well, maybe we'll keep it like that. Like I was saying, like I really, really like the idea of having a small central base and then everything lifted up above the ground so I could walk underneath this. So part of me wants to do this. You know? But also, to fit cargo, I might do a lot of cargo underneath here. In which case... Let's face it, I ain't going to be walking under that anyways. We'll see. We'll see where it goes. Okay. Shields. All right. Best shields. Let's go through this. We've got 900, 1600. I mean, half of that is 800, like I said before. So for 6 power, I could have 800. Whereas for this one, 7 power, and it's less than 800. I could literally have my shields at 6 and have more power than this one that requires 7. And have 50 less than this that requires 2 more power. Which pretty much makes that 12 the most efficient thing we got, I think, right now. That's the 16. But let's see if we got anything better. 14, 15. No, yeah, that 16 boy's the chunk. Okay. I can also fit that right here and guarantee no ladder there. But also having a blank spot in there would also guarantee a no ladder. So that's really neither here nor there when you think about it. You'll see where that goes eventually. Reactor, halves. Okay. All in one berth. 2 passenger slots for 3? Are you kidding me? That also has 2 passenger slots. Why is there... Damn it, Shroud. How many crew stations is this cockpit? 3? Oh, 2 crew stations, because my cockpit and then the 2 crew stations. That makes sense. All right, we'll put that there. Part of me also wants the armory. That's a tough one. Part of me wants the armory between this and like, see, like if I could go, I like the idea of having the bay and the docking bit at the same sort of thing. Ooh, you know, I can actually do that. Nah. We'll leave that there. Didn't I put... Oh, no, that was earlier before I got rid of everything. My bad. That won't go there. There we go. So because this is so awkward, I can't put this directly there, which is fine. Oh. I need more aerodynamics. Okay, I need this. I think I want this roughly here. I think. This is hard for me to decide not having access to all the habs I want to use, you know? I'm literally going to have to rearrange stuff at other places. Like, I'm going to have to go to Stroud's area just to really do this. But I guess we could try to get something in and see how it... See, I'm curious if I can... Well, let me... Port B. curious if I can get something in here to make it look like it's flush with that. And if that will fuck things up or not. So I think the ship design is going to look really fucking dumb for a bit while I test out some bullshit. Where was structural? Like this. Now, normally it's like, oh, that won't fit. I mean, obviously it won't fit. Oh, ooh, I love being able to do that. That is so, it's so stupid, but I can just do that. And now that's in there. I love it. Now that's the kind of exploit I'm willing to do. And the nice thing is, can I go up or down? I can't go up or down. Oh, wait, I can. This right here is the ground level. Like, there's a ground level right here. But that has stairs going up to this level. So the second half is its own level. So anything that gets shoved in underneath this thing, clips into here, won't have any effect on actually walking around inside here. Which is very nice. Yeah, so there's different selections everywhere, but specifically here at your personal outpost, you only have access to... You have access to, like, limited stock, but you have limited stock to everybody's stuff. So I have habs from every place, but not the good hab, not like the big habs. So I can't get, like, the 3x3s or the 3x2s or whatever, but I can get all the 3x1s and 2x1s and 1x1s. Which means I need to go to Stroud to get, like, a big 2x2 or a 3x3 or something like that. So a lot of this design is going to get thrown out the window. And I'm going to walk around on this and then switch it back to my ship, which is why I'm not modifying my ship that I currently fly. I want to be working on this one while I'm flying around with my other one for now. Oh, but like this. We could easily... Oh, wow, that even fits without me doing anything. That doesn't fit in the way I wanted to. Do we have access to the big floppy boy? Well, there's this one, but this is only... I could get that in there, but that might be a bit too much. No, it's pretty angular. Cancel. Go, delete that. Okay, here, hold on a second. Just for the sake of making this the size. That's what I was looking for. This giant thing. Oh, it only goes one direction? Well, that's just stupid. Like this. This would be perfect. See, look at that. That just makes it look like it's built into that thing. It just looks like it's part of it. And then I could easily build stuff off of this. Now, as much as I want this as a docker, actually, I was gonna say, like, I want to be able to put like guns on either side of this, but I can't go far out from this. Let's undo that. If I do, we have 5 errors right now. Now we have 6 errors. One of those errors, minimum engine count, minimum landing count, invalid Docker module position. Docker module needs to be on the outside edge of the ship, which means I can't have anything extend past this mark because this thing needs to be ahead of it. And since this goes ahead of it, it's a no-go. So I would need like some kind of ooh, that's too big. Yeah, this thing needs to be way further back for what I want to do. I basically need to create... So, my goal is basically to create a bridge somewhere back here. My plan for the ship, just to throw it out there, was a longer ship that the bulk of the ship was in one level, and then going back a bit and up one got you into this thing, which is a 2-level decker. So this thing would have stuff on the sides, which would primarily just be these 2 connector pieces. I want to say there's a 2x3 or a 2x2 or a 3x3 that's literally like a giant whatever cockpit thing. But I think what we're going to do... Oh god, I hate these controls. I want to fly a camera around and not have it attached. Or at least have an alternate mode where I could fly shit around without it being attached to some weird float point. That's weird and has backward ass controls. We'll slap this slim boy right there. So now now everything leaving the ship is centralized. I can get on the ship here, get on the ship here. Have access to the armory, this thing. And we have the med bay. And part of me feels like that should be in the middle back of the ship. And the rest of the ship should extend out from that, like way out here. That's a good idea. I like that idea. How long can... What's the max ship thing again? Ship exceeds max length, width, or height. $42. Okay, this is the max length a ship can be. 40 by 40, or 80 meters long. We need to keep that in mind. Oh, yeah. So if I delete this, it goes down. So right now, the top there is the price of all of these pieces that I haven't already paid for, minus all of the cost of deleting everything I have. So when you delete stuff, you get some of that money back. I don't know if it's the same as selling items. I don't know if it's just like the 12% or whatever. Anyway, this right here, this is max. This is literally the max distance, the max size a ship can be, as far as length. And I think they also cap at 40-40. If I go to 40, and I bring this out to 40, yeah, and if I go past 40, okay, 44 is too much. Yeah. So the largest your ship can be is 40 by 40 is 80 meters by 80 meters. Okay. And these can all be different values. That could be 24. That could be 23. Oh, no. Never mind. It's 40 meters by 40 meters. Okay. They're showing the... That's confusing. They're showing the total width. The number here is the total. Okay. Yeah, that's confusing. I look at this and I think it's 39 from the center, and it's not. It's 39 in total. So 40 this direction and 40 this... Whatever, doesn't matter. 40 is the max I can exceed, is the max I can go. I mean, 40 meters is really fucking big. But yes, also... It would be nice if it could be a little longer than that. It would be nice if that was like... I personally feel like there should be a limit for the ground, right? And then an upper limit for things above that level. You know what I'm saying? Like if it's like one set above that or two sets above that, it should be able to go further. Because who cares if it's in the landing pad? It can stick out of the landing pad. But I do believe, like if it was up to me, level 1 would be capped at 30 by 30. So that you have like this is 30 by 30. This will fit into any of the landing pads kind of thing. And then I'd probably cap like 60 or something as far as like above, like any level above that is capped at like 60 in either direction or some shit. But yeah, it's also about half a football field, right? Let's see, meter to yard. Sorry, I must have hit 0 when I was doing my math on my calculator, or on the meter thing. So no, it is 40 meters in total in both. So 40 meters in a box. We basically have a 40 meter box we have to work within. But either way, that's this length right here. This is how long the ship can be. So if I look at that, if I look at it that way, I want this right. I basically want this right here. I could do it here, but I don't know. So I think here. So if I okay, here's the problem. Okay, let's build these let's see these engines. How much space do these engines take up? These badass engines. Where did they go? I had access to them. Now they're gone. Oh, I didn't have access. I had access to them at the place I was at. I don't have them here. Fuck. Right. I need to go to a place that has good shit. Oh, yeah. Yeah. TD, yeah, dude. For reals. My damn mute. Anytime I'm muted, yell at me, please. Thank you. I don't know if they're this... fuck. Okay. Alright, we are going to basic bitch this right now. Hold on. I don't need 2 of these. Oh, right, this only sits on top of stuff. God damn it. Motherfucker. Why are you like this? Yeah. Well, it'll be able to sit there once I put something else there. There we go. And actually, since this is the max, do that. Come on now. Don't fuck with me. There. Oh wait, you know, whatever. Doesn't matter. That'll work. Captain's quarters, computer core, crew station. This is literally like the bare bones of something. It's not even close to being done as a ship like I want it to be, but I'm very curious how the ladders are going to just be completely fucked in this place. Oh, this is better than that one. But I can only have, I guess I can have 4 of these? How expensive are these again? Whatever. I can make the money if I need to make extra money. Ship has too few landing gear. He has 0 landing gear. It needs a lot of landing gear. Well, so I do have to get rid of all the red arrows, or I'm not allowed to stop. Stopping at this point would be deleting everything I've done. So, you are correct insofar as I'm only using Stroud parts at the moment. I could just cancel out and go to Stroud shipyards and not... Yeah. That's what the hard save was for. Okay. I'm going to go to Stroud's yard so I have access to all of his actual good stuff. Because I do like Stroud's cabinet thingies. His habs. Like, they got good habs. And I'm pretty sure I'm using... You know what? I'm not even sure if I'm using Stroud stuff. We will find out what habs I'm using in my current ship, because I'm pretty sure they're habs. I mean, I know they're habs. I'm pretty sure they're Stroud habs, but they might not be. So let's find out. Oh yeah. I've played Bethesda games before. And the reason in case you're wondering why I quit the game, Bethesda games do not have a good habit of getting rid of the everything in the RAM when you load. So it can cause some weird compound issues. So for example, the video you sent me, Mowgli, where the guy literally was just like, pick up the item and then reload it, and then it'll be like, oh, we need to spawn an item here because it's gone now. That's because it's in the RAM. It's because the RAM says it's empty when it should be completely deleted by that point. Okay, so these are Tayo. Ooh. These are Tayo parts. Those are not Stroud. That's Tayo as well. These are Tayo. These are Tayo. Okay, where the hell is Tayo's shipyard? I've never been there. Where to find Tayo's Astroneer shipyard in Starfield? They are in the voice system. Oh, it's Neon. Is it Neon? Oh, that's right. I have been there before. Okay. Well, off to Ryujin. Ah! Part of me is happy that this is just the way this planet works. Also, I hate it. Anytime I'm walking around on this planet, the camera periodically looks either directly at the ground or directly at the sky.
Hello,
without me
Captain.
touching it. And only on this planet. I haven't had that happen anywhere else. And every time I come here, it happens at least once. No, no, in the ship, in the ship. That was a grenade. That was not entering the ship. That was a grenade. Whoops. All right. Well, I am curious. So we are going to go to Stroud's shipyard first to see what he has access to. Because I do like their stuff. But I do remember looking around a lot, and I think I might have settled on Teo because they have a ridiculous amount of options. Yeah, over here, I believe. Trident luxury shipyards. Nope. Is it Narion? Stroud Eklund Shipyard. That's where we're going. That's a lot in Grav Drive.
Nice clean dock, Captain.
Thanks. All right, let's see what halves he has access to, and let's see how expensive those engines are.
Hi. Please disregard. I attempted an informal greeting, but I am dissatisfied.
If you need anything, just ask.
I like to modify shit.
Oh, you've come to the right place.
Of course I have. Okay. So he has a 3x2. Ooh, he's got some 2x3s. Cargo hold and a mess hall. Yeah. Yeah. See, that holds 3 passengers. That's fantastic. All in one berth is only 2 passengers. But we could have a nice mess hall and then slap an all-in-one berth in there or 2. Battle stations. A brig. Cargo hold. Computer core. Living quarters. That's got a 3-passenger slot too. So I could do that and attach a living quarter, a 2x2 living quarters onto it. And slap like captain quarters on the side of that too. Maybe. Or something else on the side. Oh, also, now that we're at a good place, let's check out what shields we have access to here. Yeah, 16,000 looks like it's still the best. What was that, 9? Oh, 9 for 9. Okay. 14, 15. Yeah. Poopy cargo bay. So here's the only problem with Stroud. He only has this cargo bay. Thankfully, This is my favorite cargo bay. That's not an up clicky. So unless I really want the up clicky one, I could do this. And for now, I could use this and just do another thing to it, and that'll all fit the same. So that's fine. Don't have access to any of the cockpits I want, but I have the cockpit already. I already have the bridge I want, so that's good. Now here's the nice thing about some of these other bridges. They already have a ton of crew stations. This literally has 6 crew stations. Like, that's fantastic. I wish I could go inside this thing. But that's how it looks in the thing. You don't get the interior. And then he also only has these dockers, which is bad. But I can easily slap this on the top and then replace it with anything else. Engines, here we go. There it is. 68,000 for that beast. And they only attach to the back. So these are some meaty boys, but they only attach to the back of stuff. They can't attach to the side, which means you need to set up their attachment points very specifically. On the plus side, they are fucking hefty and only require 2 max power. So I feel like it's impossible for me to make a ship with 6 of these and not have max mobility and speed. Wait a minute, that thing turned down my speed? Oh, their mass is huge. Why is the max speed on that 130? Now there's a question for you. Oh, I bet you anything B class are capped at 130 and B class are 140. And then I bet you anything A class is capped at 150. Yup. Engine type determines your max speed. So I get a bajillion thrust and mobility with these guys. But I will be limited on my max speed, but that's fine. Who cares? So this is the all, like, one of the only issues of like, when I was at my place, I had access to a lot more. Where are they? Brain's dying. What are they called? Weapons, structural, shields, reactors, habs, grav drives, gear. Nope. Yeah, gear. This is the only gear he has. This sucks balls. He just has these little shitty side things. I mean, that's they're stupid. Whatever. They are expensive, yeah, but they're beefy boys. At least I can use these if I want to, but I don't want to. I don't want to use these kinds at all. I have other ones I want to use, but whatever. Whatever, bro. It's cool. All right. So, we've got this. And we are going to... let me think of my brain box here. Yeah. We're going to go and follow the same structure I followed. Ooh, I might reverse the structure, actually. All things considered. We'll want an armory. We want a... No, I don't... Okay, I don't know if this armory... We're going to build this here. And we're going to, quote-unquote, see how it looks. I'll walk around in it. And if I don't like these habs, we circle in our asses back around and we're going to Tai Tukatoku, whatever the fuck. And I might have to do some combo shit. So we might have to jump around to a few places. Because the thing is, like, the armory... It might not have, like, a little jail cell in it. Which is part of the reason I like... Infirmary. Workshop. Okay. When I walk in the ship, on foot... I now have direct access to the infirmary, my armory, and my workshop. That's fantastic. All right, Mowgli. I might, actually... slap the storeroom right here. And then I can eventually put on a little guy right here. Okay. So... there's going to be a thing over this, and then this will be roughly around. Roughly around that height. Yeah. Balls. Okay. Actually, you know, I keep putting the infirmary here, and I'm like, this is just going closer and closer to, like, the engines and stuff, so I think I'm going to put it on the outside. There. Oh, they got some Deimos here, too. That's weird they sell that. Well, not that weird, but a little weird. Battle stations. That will give me access to the max of 5. The brig. Cargo hold. Oh yeah, 2x2 living quarters. There, that's a total of 6 passenger slots. So we take all kinds of random people with us if we need to. $33. What about this? 47. That's going to be too long. Ducks. Well. Oh, let me think here. Oh yeah, okay. Question is, how do I link that to that? I could just go straight up. Or I could create a thing that goes this way. So the only way up is a double ladder? That could be a pain in the ass. Let's do... Where's a hab? Happy habs. Why do they only have storeroom port? I don't understand that. Oh, I get it. That, you know what that's for? That's like to throw on the other side when you have the landing bay thing on the left side or some shit like that, maybe. Anyway. Companionway. We'll put that there. Okay. Engines. Not engines. Reactors. $34. And we're looking for grav drives. The best grav drive we had. Oh my god, 31. 33. Ah, there it is. Okay. So the B drive is still the best grav thing because it's got that 33. There we go. Just to make sure. 31. 36. Never mind. This one's the good one. Man, this thing's going to be able to go pretty damn far already. All right, 1x2. We got an all-in-one hab. We're going to have more passenger slots. Don't think we need more than 6, though. Armory, captain's quarters, computer core, control station, infirmary, living quarters. You know, science lab. Let's slap a science lab in there. Okay. Ship has unattached modules. No, it doesn't. Everything is literally attached. Oh, these aren't attached to each other. Okay. There we go. So they were attaching to this, but this had just been floating up there. That's why it was all like, you got unattached shit, you dumb bitch. So we fixed that little bit of confusion. We still need dockers, and we don't really have a lot of options. So we're just gonna slap this up here for now. Yeah, kind of. Its form factor currently is lacking at the moment. That is absolutely for sure. Ooh, I can't put one right here. That kind of sucks. But that's still max mobility and speed, I guess. All right, the red number just means this was more mass than the ship used to have, and it's less speed than the ship used to have. But that's literally just based off of some other factors that we don't have. Whatever, blah, blah, blah. Fuel tanks. Where are my teehees? There they are. Just slap on a pile of teehees right here. There we go. There we go. Mm, 41. Now it's too long. Not good. Well, that'll work for now. For now. I would rather not use these, by the way. Actually, to that end, I could just... It'll look dumb, but I'm just going to put these here. So my goal is technically probably to have something sticking out that also supports some engines. Because again, I could have 6 of these. I can have 6 of these. Let's look at cargo. Let's see. Let's see what cargo will do to this thing. What's the biggest cargo we got access to? There's 1,000. There's 1,400. Okay, 1,400. So that 1,400 is 13 mass. That 1,200, or sorry, it's 312. We're still at 100 mobility. Okay, so this is 14. This is all of this, and I'm still at 91 mobility. Keep in mind, HABs and structures, like none of this stuff weighs anything. The stuff that weighs a lot is this. This is 300. This weighs a lot. That doesn't. That doesn't. That doesn't. This doesn't. Like the most, like, that's like 100. The grav drive's a big pile of whatever, 90. Like all this stuff is just like nothing compared to this, which is 300 apiece. This is 300 weight that doesn't do shit but carry crap. So let's see here. 14. 1580. That's 11,840 storage space. They're a bit expensive for that. Those are a bit expensive for that. This is definitely a thing we're gonna... You know what? We're gonna... We don't need all of that. For our just quick test run here. These little guys are 1,000. They only attach to below. These attach anywhere. That's fantastic. Ooh, okay, that's a big hit now that I only got the 2 engines. Oh, it absolutely is only money, and I'll definitely make more. These engines are pricey, though. It's like this. The nice thing about this is once I get it going, once I get it built, like I can literally not use it and just add on until it's finished or finished enough. Oh. Well, shit, I don't have access to the giant floppy boy. That's fine. What do I have access to that I could use? Ooh, I could use that. I love this trick, by the way. So here's how it works, in case you're wondering. I can't just... Okay, if I have this here, right? I can't just place it here. It's like, oh, you can't do that. Right? Oh, that won't work. And if I press B, it teleports back where it was. But if you have a piece that can be flipped like this, I can flip it. And then I can press B and it'll stay there. And then it becomes green and you can just, as long as you don't move it, you can just place it right where it's at. And it'll be like, yeah, that works. This may not be good though. It may literally be clipping into the stairway. So I don't want that there. I would want a piece like this or something more angular. That might work. Ooh, those will probably work, won't they? Now that I think about it. Let's try that. Ooh, other way. I don't know why I deleted that. This doesn't have a flip, so I probably can't do that. Yeah, I can't do that there. That does have a flip, but it's only up or down. Wait, why does that other one not have a flip? That's weird. Oh, damn. I knew that to be like the triple. No! That didn't even give me the fucking menu. It accidentally double pressed B. I was just trying to back out of that damn thing and it was just like all the way out. Fuck you. Like pressing B twice. Pressing B should go back. It somehow canceled the modification. Oh my god. Well, that's what I get. That's what I get for trying to do all my structural fancy shit when I could be doing that at a place that has access to all of it. Okay. All right. Fuck me sideways, man. All right, fuel tanks, engines, dockers, and we just skipped the thing I needed. Gear. Nope, not gears. Fucking bay doors. Oh boy, I did it was not great. Not great. Oh yeah. At least I remember all this shit. Yeah, it does. We're not doing structures. No. Bay, nope. Cargo, nope. Cockpits, nope. Dockers, yep. I do need that. Engines. Fuel tanks. Tee. So that one is a 650. They're literally the best tanks. They just hold the most shit. But things like here's the thing. These things hold the most, but they're giant, they're massive, and they're like hard to hide. They're literally they're 2 stories, right? Whereas like these things you can use as just like side pieces. Look at that. And like these could just be like nice side pieces too. Like, bruh, like this thing. No, undo. Come over here. You can like these. Why are we all the way down here? Okay. Like they fit on that kind of. Well, they don't really fit on that engine. They fit on the these ones, I think. Yeah. Like if you attach this now, they look like they fit to that, but I guess they don't. There is an engine they do fit to, but you could fit them on the side of that. That doesn't look right. I've seen engines they fit on and look good too, but I'm not seeing that anymore. Whatever, doesn't matter. They look cool. And you can find like ways to like attach them to shit, and it's just nice aesthetics instead of just these stupid chunk boys. But for now, stupid chunks. Okay. Just because for now it looks better. Okay. Let's see here. Okay, here's our current stupid looking ship. Jesus. No weapons assigned. Let's take a look at weapons. Since we can actually equip Class B stuff now. Let's see here. This is a particle beam. 55 damage. What were the ones I was using before? So I was using, I think these. Yeah, because they're 4 power. No, I have 3 power ones. These are 4 power and they're 21. And I am using these, I think. No, not these ones. So the reason I'm using these, I like done the math on it. This is 13. So like 4 of these is 52. And these are, no, that's not right. I swear mine are better than this. They're like 18 damage or something. Whatever. So 3 of these would be better, but either way, those are 21s. I could only have 3 of these, but they're 55 each. That's ridiculous. Alpha beam. Oh, and there's a turret. But that's an auto turret. I don't want... 3 power apiece. These are 3 power apiece. Those are 4. See, the problem is these are 4 power apiece. That's a problem. I can only have 3 of these. I want like ones that are 3 powers. It just says particle beam. Oh, Vanguard. Ooh, hold on. Let me look this up. Do I have that? Do I still have that? That's ship modules list of names. Vasco. Oh, I do not have that. Fuck. With DPS spreadsheet. I don't care about their DPS spreadsheet. Half the time that shit's wrong. Particle beams. The fuck does L and M stand for? Oh, there we go. Max equip. Max equipable. Max power. Okay, yeah. Where is Vanguard? Vanguard particle. Magazine. Does this have magazine size? Is there like magazine? magazine and reload. This says, like, okay, so this right here, this Vanguard particle beam, 4 fire rate, 18 apiece. It has a magazine of 27, and then it has to reload, and that takes just shy 6 seconds before I can fire all of that again. Whereas this is just like 1.5 rounds a second. But it's 4 power. I want something that's low power. That's 3. That might be it right there. 3 for 41. That's a lot of beam power. Those are missiles. I wish I could like section these off and say like, hey, just show me. That's a laser. That looks like a turret, but it's not. It's not a turret. All right. We are going to go with PB alpha beams. I think these are the ones for me. They got a nice range. So, okay. These are 55 apiece. And I can only have 3 to max them out. And here's the problem. I want to pair them with turrets. Ooh, there's a question. What about the PBO 300? It has 25 rounds and it takes 7 seconds to whatever. So these things would basically blast out 25 rounds at a recent ship. At what is that? 4 rounds a second. That's a little over 6 seconds worth of just nonstop blast, and then it's dead. And then I gotta wait 7 seconds before it starts dumping again. Let me search for turret. What? Okay. No, I want... Okay, we have a neutron beam. Sorry, disruptor neutron beam. That's going to be in the D's, I think. Disruptor neutron beam. Is that available to me right now? Are there disruptors anywhere? Nope. Okay. Disruptor, neutron beam, auto neutron beam. That's got 33. That's got 27. That's got 20. That's got 25. Ooh, the alpha. Obliterated alpha. Do I have that? Oh, that's just the alpha beam. That's not the turret. The turret version of this thing is basically the exact same thing. It fires once every 0.6 seconds, but it does 89 damage. Does this show like what level I need to be for that shit? No. Obliterator. Ah, it's a bummer. That thing also requires 4 power though, which sucks balls. All right. So my idea right now is 2 auto alpha turrets. Because I'm thinking of it from a standpoint of, like, turrets for... I'm thinking of it from a standpoint of, like, turrets for, like, just, how do I put this? Turrets for... like max, I could put 4 of these on here. Well, I don't know if I could put 4 of these on here. Let's put that down there. How much would that cost me? That's expensive as fuck. And then I need good... I don't need particle beams. I mean, anything will work for sure. But the thing is, I don't want... I'm not a big fan of... this thing I do like. 1.5 whatever. I don't have to worry about reloads. I don't care so much if my turrets have to reload. At least that's not me worrying about it. But my original plan was particle turrets like these. And then just a big-ass cannon. So we're looking for non-particle weapons. We're looking for... we're looking for pure hull damage. These, by the way, only have 2 shots. You literally fire 2, and then it has to reload. It takes 20 seconds to reload at max. They're like the highest damage out there, but for some reason these require... What the fuck? Look at this. This is cheaper, does less damage, requires more power. I guess it's just like you can get them earlier on or something. I don't know. That's fucking stupid. These are lasers. There we go. Gauss rifle. That bad boy right there. That is... Here, the problem with that one, it's 4 power. So I can only have 3 of them. Now, ideally, I have... I'm not going to have... Okay, right now, before this, I had 12 points into... 12 points into weapons. So my energy right now, my engines don't require that much at the moment. My shields require 12, but I could go 6 on that and still have way too much fucking shields. So I guess I could have 2 of these for 8 power, and then 2 of those active for 6 power. And if I'm at half power, they'll take, I think, twice as long to reload. Or maybe just 50% longer to reload, so it'll, whatever. Well, let me think here. 12 and 8. 12, that would be 20 power. That would leave me with 15. I'm going to have an extra one because of Vasco. Out of 15, that's more than enough for the current full engines and full shields. Or mostly full shields. So that would work. So I guess I could do 2 Gauss rifles, 2 Gauss guns. I could do 2 of these. Oh no, I can't put those on there. Okay. And then what about suppressors? That is 85. I could have 4 of those. Right. Let me scan down for EMP. Okay, that's this one. We'll set that there for now. More EMP. Oh, hey. Okay, so we got the MK9 and the MK4. The MK4, cheaper, does 51 versus 62, but I could have 4 of them. So that would be 104 damage versus 100. Yeah, see, this is the MK4s are better if you go full force. If I have 2 of these going, that's 102. If I have 2 of these going, it's costing me 2 more power, but it's 120. I kind of feel like just 102 would be fine, and these are cheaper anyway, so I'm gonna use those. Eventually, 3 of these. Or sorry, eventually 4 of these going off, and 4 of these all going off at max power is my goal. Okay, and now more EMP. Okay, that requires 3 power, 47. 3 power, 3 power. Same range. This one's a little faster. I guess we gotta now do the math on the fastness of that. That's 38.4. Whoops, did that wrong. Woo-de-doo. That's not right at all. How am I fucking this up that bad? Oh, because I'm doing, that's why. I'm an idiot. 85. That's more correct. So this one is basically doing 85.75 per second. And this one is doing 58.75 per second. So it's doing this per second, and this one's doing that per less than a second. So this one is actively worse. That's why I gotta be careful about going with expensive. There's also like really expensive ones that are like good damage or whatever, but then they just require like fucking 6 power, and they're just worthless compared to just stacking a bunch. Like this one right here, 36. 1.5, but it's 6 power. I can only have 2 of these. I can do way more than that with the current other ones I have. Oh, look at this one, 30. Oh, here we are. 30, 3 power. So 4 of those going at the same time would be 120. So 4 of these would be 120. $180 per second. So these are better on a, but this has a little extra range. We're gonna go with these though. I mean, it's all about what works with what I want to do in relation to whatever. Now, do we have enough money to do 4 of these is the real question. No. No, we do not. Well, we're not going to do that anyways. Because we don't need to have weapons to actually make this dumb thing and walk around in it. So we're going to make this dumb thing and walk around it and see how it looks from the walk around inside. What do these modules look like? Yes, take all my money. make my home ship. It has no capacity. Let's go see how this thing works for now. Board ship. Now we're going to be boarding it from the cockpit. So we'll be in my captain's quarters. Hello, captain's quarters.
You might want this.
Ooh, no, I don't like that this is here. I hate that these are here with like this kind of stuff. That's bad, but whatever. What's dumber is that it doesn't need it. So the cool thing is, so this kind of amuses me. Here I have this cockpit, right? But I can't see over my ship. There it is, but I can't really see over it because it's not that kind of cockpit. So that's a little weird. Oh, I love this cockpit. Yeah. It's not my absolute favorite. It's like it's tied between this and a Deimos one, but this is the one I want this character to use. So this is one I'm going to be using this cockpit on this guy for forever. Oh, dude, yeah, like when you're in this, like from a combat perspective, this view is fucking unparalleled. Look at this. The amount of unobstructed view I have to murder everything in front of me is fantastic. It is absolutely phenomenal. No two ways around it. However, this does bring to me a thing I just realized. So, I am one level higher than my ship. So the ship spanning out in front of me that I can't see is because it's a level below me. If I was to bring that up so it was flush with the point on that thing, well then, good sir, I would be able to see the front of my ship. And that's the goal of this. So I've already learned one thing about how I have to set my ship up. My ship up. Is that needs to go up one deck. Yeah. Okay. So not... This place looks cool. This is... Yeah, this is what I wanted. Look at this thing. This is beautiful. This is beautiful.
What's new with you today?
Oh, you know, just building ships. And then destroying this entire timeline as I reload. It's fun. I love this giant navigation thing. This room is awesome. This room is fucking awesome. This is beautiful. Love this. And then a little computer side room just for the sake of having computer shit. That's cool. Love that. So I'm a big fan of this whole thing right here. This is great. All right. Now this is the little companion piece. Okay, here is this is the whatchamacallit area. I don't like that this is here, obviously. This is what they need. They need the ability to go to a hab and people are like, we should be able to walk around the ship. Yeah, I agree with that. We should be able to walk around the ship without building. But I would also like to either in the walk around mode, but ideally in the build mode, be able to select each snap piece that can be a door and say, you're not a door. You will not be you won't be you're not a ladder. You're not a ladder and you're not a ladder. This is a ladder. This can be a ladder. None of these other can be a ladder, right? This is a door. You can't be, you know what I'm saying? Like I want to be able to tell it where a door is, where a ladder is, and I know they can do that. This place is pretty nice. Big old giant just cafeteria-like thing. It's pretty cool. And it looks like a door back here leads to the other hab. This is the medical area. Or not medical, this is the science lab. Pharmaceutical. and a research lab in this area. There's also a research lab downstairs, I'm assuming. And then, ooh, this is nice. God damn, this is pretty. I'm not seeing... I am noticing one issue. So I love this. This is great. The cafeteria is cool, though perhaps a bit absurd. Right? There are currently 0 beds on the ship. Except for the one in... There's a couch and a bench, but there are no sleeping quarters. Anyway, the next question is going downstairs. So here's the armory. Yeah, this is the problem. So this armory isn't bad. I like it. This armory is nice. However, it's just that it's purely an armory. It does not have a place to store a human being, which is why I liked the armory from the other place. Oh, car, yeah. Ooh, this is a nice medical. Yeah, see, I really like his, he just has nice halves. These are just nice. And this is the workshop. This is perfect. Yeah. Oh, it even has a research in the... Dude, I got 3 research areas just for the sake of having them, I guess. The only thing I'd want change... Well, you know, there's a lot of things I need to change, but one of the things, like, this is the one thing, the armory he has when I don't... Actually, I like this armory. It's a nice armory. It's a very nice armory. But it's not not what I'm looking for. Yeah. Okay. Well, let me make my way back.
Talk to me.
This is dumb. A ladder right in front of this door. This is just... Why would anybody do this? This is almost as stupid as, like, in the captain's quarters. Like, there shouldn't even be a ladder here. I can get to this via the fucking stairs, guys. Come on. Come the fuck on. But a ladder like this right here, when there's, like... Who's gonna sit at this table with this fucking hole of death right next to it? When you're a slave driver, yeah. Do I even have... Okay, I have 1 bed. I have the... That's problematic. I bet you anything it's because I used... Well, let's find out. Let's find out. I'm not gonna reload just yet.
How can I be of service, Captain?
You have a good day.
We just use disposable plates and we just
need anything, just ask.
Shit them out into space. Modify my ship real quick.
Let me show you our stock.
You do that, bud. Okay. So. First things first, this is living quarters, which apparently does not mean sleeping quarters. the other... Yeah. So, I do like Stroud stuff, but the other place, living quarters, straight up had beds. So people could actually sleep. But... One error. We're now 43. Okay, well. That's not good. Oh no, we're 34. That's fine. Stuff isn't connected, I bet you. What isn't connected? Cannot reach cockpit from landing bay. Yeah, we can. Oh, no, we can't. Oops. Well, we will fix that just now. That's still 38. So this right here, this length right here, we're fine with this current length for the most part. It's not necessarily what I want to do lengthwise. My plan is not to have engines right here for the most part. And if I do, I want them like inset. I will most likely have things sticking off that have engines on them. So they'll be like little just sort of outcropped wing sections that are just engines on the side of the ship instead of on the direct back of the ship. But that doesn't matter at the moment. What does matter is I need to move a bunch of stuff around. Oh my god. There we go. Do I have access to those things? There are a certain structure you can get that like connects, and I can't remember who has them, but they're like not habs. They literally do not have an up and down. They just have like it's literally just a connector that goes one way or the other way that you actively walk through. That would be perfect for right here, because then I wouldn't have a freaking ladder. You know what I'm saying? But we're gonna have a ladder, so it is what it is. And I think these are too big to fit under here. Yeah, those like clip into the ground. If I get... How expensive are these teepees again? This is 1,300. If I delete this, I get back 1,000. Yeah, I basically get back 12%. It's basically selling it is what it is. So that's not worth it. Oh, you know what I could do? I was actually thinking about this. I want this. Up here. And then ew, and then you're just kind of sticking out there looking dumb. Yeah. Ugh. God, that's the worst. This thing is like centered on a weird point. There we go. I was like a billion things underground or something on that. I don't know why I'm worrying about how that looks. That's just not going to look that way anyway. But anyway. But to go on my stupid... Why am I even bothering with how it looks? Oh, right. This one doesn't have a flip. God, that's so fucking stupid. Forgot I gotta place it over here first. Then move it. Then let go. Then re-put it. There we are. So, first things first, I wouldn't be using this thing specifically. I want something more angled going back in the middle. So I guess I could do... No. I could do some kind of like... weird mid-structural thing. But he doesn't have any of that stuff. Like he did this guy just Stroud just does not have the kind of stuff for that. So whatever. All right. All right. Okay. Let's see how this looks from a layout perspective and from the cockpit. I'm very curious. And then also, before I run off onto that road. There's only one living quarters, mess hall. There's a 3 all-in-one berth. Let's see how that looks. And actually, let's do this. So it only, there we go. And then we have all-in-one berth A, all-in-one berth B. This is just a dumb test. And then living quarters. This will give us a good idea of and then after all of this bullshit, I'm going to reload, and we're going to do some questing. Because I want to do something else besides build ships at the moment. I might do a little bit of that over the weekend. Because I at the end of the day, I don't think I have the money to get exactly where I want to go and actually use the ship anyways. So I will say this, though. I really, really like this thing here. I love this. And I think it's good for the upper deck like this. Like, here's the, like, this is the command. Ooh, that's what I'm talking about. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. You can see the ship laid out before you. That's the kind of shit I'm talking about. Now I've said that, but this is important. This is important. I might put crap on top of it that raises it up, and therefore I don't want it actually that high. But I did want to actually see what a plane of roughly that height would look like from the cockpit, and it looks good. I would say that looks fucking fantastic. Yeah, look at that. Like, it doesn't really block my view that much. And there would be... there would definitely be turrets there. But I tend to fight looking like this. Because I'm usually circling a ship. I'm usually not doing this. I'm usually up here. Also, those turrets will auto-target anything out there for me. Anything I'm targeted onto, they'll just, like, blast if they're in range. Yeah, I like that. All right, let's go down to this level. Which apparently just has this going straight to the bottom now. Oh, right. This is literally the bottom. This is the what? This is the bottom. Oh yeah. Yeah, this is the okay, so this is
to listen.
This is the this is the only way to get to the cockpit right now. Which is exactly so I think in an ideal situation this would exist here, right? Or I have a hab piece going from here to here to a companion piece and a companion piece, and then you'd get in here and you'd walk in. Now the downside to that is the captain quarters means everybody to get to the bridge would always have to go to the captain quarters. So what I could do is a companion piece here, and then just slap the captain quarters kicking out an extra notch that direction, which we have room for. And then this ladder wouldn't be in the captain's quarter at all. Yeah, I might do that. Anyway, to get out, so this whole section is like sectioned off from the rest of the ship. And then to get to the rest of the ship, I have to walk through all of my guns. That leaves the ship. Here is the workstation, and apparently how you get to the upper area. Because the game just fucking decided that's where the thing's gonna be. Heaven forbid it be in the center area here. That gets, you know, whatever. Ah, and then this goes off into... This is one of the habs. So this has a cooking area, whatever. It has beds. It's got beds on either side. That's good. And it's got a shower, a shower bathroom. You can shit and shower at the same time, which makes you wonder. Oh, I was about to say why there's this here, but that is actually it's got a cover on it because people also shower in there. Is the answer to the question I was about to ask.
Was that your stomach or mine?
It was none of ours because no noise was made. And then over here is, I think, another... This is another living quarters, which has also beds. And also another thing. It's basically the same layout, but a little different. Oh, this is a 3x1. This is the 2x1. You know what? Part of me likes the idea of actually throwing on multiple habs like this. Right? Like, think about it. You got this room here. It's got a shower. It's got 2 beds. It's got a little table, and people can cook. Having, like, more than one of these in a place seems like a good idea. But let's see what else we got. So one of these was living quarters, not an all-in-one. I don't know what this place is. Okay, this has 1 bed here. I guess it's got a bunk bed. So it's got a bunk. These are all double. These are all double beds technically. Technically, but that's gonna, well, yeah. So we got 1 set of bunk beds. And okay, that comes with a toaster oven. Or a microwave? That's a plate. That better not be a fucking microwave. It doesn't have the shielding. I'm gonna fucking cook someone's face looking at that. And yeah, this is another one of those. This is another living quarter hab thing. Okay. Oh, fuck this. Fuck who the what the shit fuck? Look at this. Oh, let me get to the door. Let me just hold on a second. I just gotta get to the door here. Oh no, and then here's the science. And another living quarter area. See, this place is really nice. I think this place is just a nice living quarters. It's or like a living room type area. Very nice. Very nice. Oh, and they have a bathroom in it. A bathroom shower. That's good. Okay, I've gotten some good ideas for this shit. I need to do a lot of searching, and I'd like to actually gain some experience. Thank you, magic chair. I can get in there, but I have to use the chair to get out. Boy, that's stupid. I have a feeling that this is supposed to disappear when a door's here, but it didn't. So either way, these were just for test runs anyways to see. So like all of these areas have beds. Like here's what I'm thinking. Here's my thought process at the moment. I like the idea of... I won't let me fly around the ship. Ah, it fucking sucks. I like the idea of being able to... of like creating like engines off to the side. And part of me is thinking of like creating floating wing out pieces that literally have a living quarters attached to it. And then an engine on it. So like there's side pieces that have the living quarters that are also turned into the engines in the back. Yeah, grenade. That's how we decorate around here. Gotta get rid of a table. Why pick it up when you can grenade that bitch? I'm probably not gonna have the cafeteria. Okay, so that makes me... that does make me curious. I think each one of these has two capacity. Let me go check before I... oh, Christ. And now trying to find my way around the labyrinth begins. How in the shitballs did I deal with this earlier? Here it is. Yes. One thing I do like, I will say one thing I really do like is having the single entrance to the upper area, or to like the living area, and then a completely separate entrance to like this layout down here. I like this. I don't really care if this is here or here or here, though I kind of want it to be here, and I have ideas for forcing that. But I do like this overall bottom layout and the fact that
a pleasure.
if all I had to do is this and boom, I'm here. I like that. I do like that. Big fan. Also going to this is fucking awesome. This shouldn't even exist because stairs? Bethesda? Already connected? I think this may have been attached because I attached this part last. I think there's to some extent there is an order you place it in to determine some of this stuff, but it is a oh boy, it is a hellscape in trying to figure out how any of that works.
Captain Plissken, greetings.
And no matter how many times people think they figure it out,
If you need
they do it in
anything,
the
just
exact
ask.
same way, and it changes anyways.
Oh, you've come to the right place.
Okay. So this holds two. This holds two. The 2x2 holds two. The 2x1 and the 3x1 both hold two passengers. Have two passenger slots. Same here. Same here. This was living quarters. This was all-in-one berth. I think I'll stick to living quarters for the side pieces. Though the 2-in-1 all-in-one berth B was really nice. Wait, these were both Bs? I didn't do an A? Whatever. I'm thinking living quarters, one on either side. I can't believe I didn't do an A. All right. This is A. That's way too far. Oh, they're paying me $559 for doing that. Thanks, guys. This is here. I guess I sold them way more habs than I put on. That's the computer core. Dasku. I don't mind this being here, but I have better ideas for it. Oh, no, yeah, this is still here. This is still doing this. It shouldn't be. That's what I'm talking about. Like, it almost doesn't matter how you put this together. It freaks out about it, and it's really dumb. But I have no idea what would happen if I changed. That's something to test out later. This is okay. This is all taking too long. This is all taking too long. All right, we're done. I'm gonna load up my save. I'm gonna go grab another drink, and we're gonna go quest something. I'll be right back. I had myself muted. How long I don't know how long I've had myself muted for. Yeah, sorry. No. So I've come to the conclusion that A, I don't have enough money to do everything I want to do in relation to whatever. And some of the habs don't match up with exactly what I want. And there's also a certain piece that let me load my file up real quick. I need a quick bio either way. I'm gonna go get a drink and stuff. While this is loading, I'll be right back. We should not be here. That's not good. Oh, balls. I forgot there was going to be a lot of... sorry. I should have manually loaded. Yeah, the funny thing is I'm still streaming in at 60 frames, which, to be fair, the game is streaming out at 30. So while it is streaming in 60, that every second frame doesn't have to do as much work because it's the same as the last one. So, you know, is what it is on that front. Not continue this time. There we go. But if I was to set the stream to 30, that would be a lot of bit rate for just 30 frames. Which would be nice. Either way, I am very happy with how clean it is. That's one of the major pluses of streaming on YouTube, man. The quality doesn't suck. Yeah, I mean, whatever. I was editing. I was looking at ship stuff. So there's definitely a lot of quiet anyways. Okay. I'm not going to heavily modify the ship. But I was curious if I could do the thing here that I was thinking of. Let's see here. I don't know if they're in structural or in HABs. I have a feeling they're structural. So there is a either a structure or a HAB where you can literally set. They're like walkways. They literally exist to connect HABs to each other instead of being a direct living space. And they don't have an up or down, so they can't have a ladder. And they can only have 2 connectors. So they're perfect for creating a hallway and guaranteeing you don't get a ladder there. It's like the only thing they're useful for, but you know, I don't think I have access. I think they might be Hope Tech. And again, they might be HABs. But I don't think I have access to them. Yeah. I don't. There are, however, one of the things I liked about Teo Companions. So Teo does, you'll notice they've got like 1x1s bottom, 1x1 mid, and 1x1 tops. And then they have 2 versions of each one of those. They have, well, they have 3. Okay. They have top A, which has no side pieces, right? You cannot have side doors, but you can sadly have ladders. And they got top B, which does have both side doors, and then you've got top C, which also doesn't have side doors. And I think the only difference between that and A is just like a visual. It just has some gold on it for some reason. I don't really understand that. Anyway. Oh, crap. Oh, this planet. Oh, that didn't just look down, that turned me around. What is with this planet and doing that to me? I don't know why this planet does that, but it always has. All right. I am gonna do shipbuilding, searching, and figuring that crap out off stream to some extent. I need to make more money. I need things to do. So we are gonna media sponge. Buy the Dragon Star. Oh, that's right. This person wanted a Dragon Force thing. Sorry, Dragon Star Force book. Mitch Benjamin has asked me to get his first edition copy of the Book of Dragon Star Force series from the Off-World vendor. Where is that? It's in Hopetown? Oh. Buy the Dragon Force book. Well, we're going to Hopetown, looks like. It is on Planet Glitch. It's straight up. Dude,
Freestar space.
It is the weirdest.
Scan for contraband, and you can be on your way.
Why are we here? Oh, right. They have to stop in
All
space.
right, that's it. Welcome to Hopetown.
Pavlo Station. What is Pavlo Station again? What is with this? Oh, right. Ooh, let's calm down. Pavlo Station does not look like it's got a dock. Well, that's fine. Down to Hopetown. I'm not stealing their advanced mags here. I don't entirely want to use a mag shear. That is the, why am I doing that? I have it bound. No, it's Mag Storm. Mag shear's the other one. I don't know. I need to see what I can do with the mag shear before I go worrying about that. Your Rangers.
Yes.
Oh.
Howdy. Anything I can help you with? Need some work done? Sure. How about it?
Go take a quick little peek. I got a tiny ass little bridge with a ladder dead center in the middle. Ugh. At least they got the front dockers. Now that, look at that thing. That thing has a landing thrust of 4. I kind of want these on my ship because they are gnarly. There are also 2 lock points. So this is how tall they are. They're literally 2 lock points off the ground. That'll be an interesting one to figure out. Two lock points, and it tips up into the 3rd. This thing is as tall as my ship almost. And my ship's three sets high. And the ship I'm gonna be building has the 1 set below, the set above. So it's gonna be the next ship I'm building is at least 4, if not 5, tall. Though the main body will be 3. So this would definitely work within that. What I'm really curious is if I'll be able to put these inset into the ship and then have my outer pieces, you know what I'm saying? Like have like the wings stick out where the hab module is going to be and then the engine, but that might be a bit much. I don't think that'll work. So, these might go on the outside of the wing instead. I don't know. Not what I'm here for looking at. I wanted to see about their habs. Oh, yeah. They got a... look at this shit. They have a companionway. This literally exists just to go from point A to point B. You can only go one way on that. And they got another style going that way. Companionway. Another fuselage. Another fuselage. And then they got these tiny ones that just go right, like, side by side like this. So, like, I'm thinking of basically something like this. Where you do that. And then attach the thing on here. And then turn that into a wing with an engine. And it happens to have living quarters for passengers. And they are at Hope Tech, it looks like. Hope Hab's spine. This is another piece that only goes through. Oh, this is perfect for what I was talking about, where I want to do like an under hallway that leads up into the bridge area as a separate section to the ship, so the living section is separate from it. This would be perfect because it gives me a bunch of extra tag points. Oh, that's nice. Yeah. I also really like these things as like interesting structural pieces, but they're definitely designed to be on like the top of the ship. Like using one of these things as a in-between that you shove a their cockpits onto, like this shit. Like that's what it's designed for, like shit like that. But anyway, we're here on a quest.
Keep an eye on your valuables. If you can't protect your own, you don't belong here.
Wait, where
we'd
where
be dust, except for the factory.
Oh, wrong thing. No, don't show me it. Track it. Thank you. There we go. I was like, where do I go?
Excuse me.
To the pit stop? Isn't that just a bar? Who the hell's selling? Before I go that, I do want to check out the...
Off-worlders. Nothing good ever comes from them.
Mm-hmm. The fact you can grab the bridger from here is so stupid.
You here for commerce? Or another bored tourist?
Neither.
You ready to do some business?
Well, I guess commerce, technically. Yeah, let's see what you got.
What are you looking for?
Hopefully weapons, because that's what you sell. There's a giant-ass little magazine on that. Oh, that's right. The Eon only goes up to refined. I mean, to be fair, 26 damage with the fire rate as fast as you can pull the trigger. That's not bad. That's actually pretty solid damage. So I guess it doesn't need advance, but still. That is, I mean, that is definitely solid damage for what that gun is. But I mean, you know. Calibrated Big Bang. Mag Shot, Mag Storm. Refined Beowulf. I think Refined Equinox is as high as that goes too. I know, I saw the video, man. Refined Rattler. See, look at this. Refined Rattler's 32 damage. And I can fire that almost as fast as I can fire the Eon. Side Star, Tombstone. 20 rounds. Speechless fire. Ugh.
Hello.
So that's the mag shear. What is the... I want to know what a... I want to know what I can do with a mag shear. Slightly increase the range and accuracy of combat tech weapons. Sure. I am curious what I can do with that. $75, like... I think I remember messing around with one of those. I don't remember if I tried to modify one, though. Hello, let's go buy that thing. Yeah, I did. I watched the video. I know what you're talking about. I'm just not gonna go steal shit. Where's my thing? There's my thing. Let's see. Hazani Lux. Blah, blah, blah. One of you. Okay, well, it's probably you.
As vital as spaceships are to these settled systems, everything would grind to a halt without the Trade Authority.
Okay.
If I am not mistaken, you are new here. I hope you find Hope Town as full of opportunity as the Trade Authority does. Marvelous place. Truly laissez-faire. If you have any difficult cargo to unload, I'm happy to oblige.
Yeah, hi.
Are you? I think we'll be the best of friends and business partners.
I mean, you guys have the most credit, so yeah.
Do you need anything?
Let's trade.
Shall we?
So, I'm assuming Dragon Star Force Volume 1. There it is. Boy, that looks, Yep. Okay, got that. Let's sell. I think it's absurd. Let's see. Everything that doesn't cure me of something that's not med. I don't need that. Two minutes damage resistance. Full food. Kefir. Fermented. Ugh. Fermented milk. Ugh. Disgusting. Potato. What? It's so stupid they literally have a treatment that's just called snake oil. Alright, the ship. We got Deadeye. I don't need that. Don't need that. Rapid fire, fuck that thing. I kind of wish I could make this thing full auto. You know? Where it just alternates between the barrels, just right, left, really fast. That'd be really cool. But alas, I cannot. Doesn't have the money for that. I will sell that. That's pretty much all his money. Until I buy ammo from him anyway. Ultramag. You got any 40 mil? You don't have 40 mil, but you do have 3,000 now. But that's too expensive for you. Okay. Titanium calibrated Razorback. Goodbye. Tesla bolster. See, look at that magazine. This thing goes from holding 20 to only holding 36. And the magazine normally stops at at that thing there, right? So if you're telling me the magazine that only goes to the base there is 20, and then this thing bulks out, so it's either double stacking or triple or quadruple stacking, and it only goes to 36 and goes even further, that's like 60, that's like 120% longer than it was before. And it's at least double, it's at least double stacking compared to what it was doing before. I'm going to go ahead and call bullshit on, yeah, I'm going to call bullshit on that only adding 16 rounds. That just doesn't make any sense. Then again, it curving like that doesn't make any goddamn sense either. That's just batshit crazy. But that is one reason I want to find one of these guns with the legendary property, with 100% double, and then turn this thing into just a big old LMG. That'd make me real happy. Basically what this thing is, but without the Tesla shit. And like if I could get Furious and the 100% extended mag legendary properties, that's it. That combination, that'd be good. That'd be fantastic. Yeah. No, you only have 1,000. There we go. Gonna eat helmets I don't give a fuck about that are... Hey, alright. Took all your money. So now we are at... I'm gonna need probably like 700, 600, 700,000. I was getting there just under 500,000 at the moment, but I wasn't... That is a absurdly... Oh! That table is basically the shell of a grav drive someone slapped a glass table on top of.
Lots of business since Ron died. People trying to forget their worries, I bet. Looks like another newcomer. Welcome to the pit stop.
We have a little bit of everything.
I'm just the guy who killed Ron.
Brings you to Hopetown.
Find some work.
Well, I heard there's someone at the Best Defense looking for someone. No idea what it's about. I think his name is Suds. Suds? Yeah, you can't miss him. Word of warning, it can get a little rowdy here. Keep your gun holstered and there won't be any problems.
No plans, don't worry.
Well, you just became my favorite customer. You need anything? We got more than booze here.
Any good rumors?
There was a deep hauler, said she picked up some sort of distress call in the Charybdis system.
That's a good
Responding to distress calls can be quite lucrative if your ship can handle itself.
Let's say that guy sitting there by himself looked kind of funny. I don't know why. I was just like, he just seems out of place. Probably because it's the Bethesda sitting animation, which only interacts with the chair and nothing else. Cool.
Well, have fun doing, well, whatever you do.
Uh-huh.
Pardon.
Pardon.
Yes, what?
Yes. Stoolman, I wish to speak to you.
Rumor
you're
mill
just a
says
customer.
Ron Hope got shot when the Rangers tried to arrest him. Not sure if I buy it.
Well, I'm the ranger who shot him, so... Fuck you.
Okay. Hello.
So this guy is looking for customer.
Hey.
Only place you can get a weapon in town. You ready to do some business?
Guess I'll ask him random shit.
A lot of my business is with travelers. Hopetown's the only patch of civilization anywhere near here. So I have to stock things that hit a little bit harder than home defense. There ain't any handouts here. You need to protect what's yours. But if you do, you can be your own person. I'll take that over being a corporate drone any day of the week.
Okay.
Maybe next time you'll pick something up.
Maybe. Maybe not. But I thought I was supposed to talk to someone around here. Visit the London landmark on Earth. Well, I guess I do have a thing on Earth. Oh. Didn't someone literally just tell me someone needed someone to look for something?
Just keep it holstered. We'll get along. Workers like to play hard here. They deserve it. The next CEO of Hope Tech's got big boots to fill.
Uh-huh.
As long as you keep the peace, you're good in my book.
Cool.
Off-worlder, right?
Still nothing? Still nothing.
Safe.
Still got absolutely freaking nothing. That's best defense. Whatever.
Okay. Hello.
Hello.
Almost done with my shift.
Don't care. Well. Hi, Vasco.
Captain Plissken, do you require my assistance?
Nah. You're doing your job fine, Vasco.
Always a satisfying.
Let's go take this back. Let's see here. Refurbished goods. Due in full. Oh, yeah, we got okay. We got some report backs and sketches. So it's weird a guy told me that a guy was looking for someone in that area, and it didn't lead to an activity request at all.
This is United Colony Space. Maintain current course while we scan for contraband.
Just a tad bit strange.
Scan complete. Welcome to Mars. You are
I'm clear for landing. Yeah. It's like, yeah, maybe. I'm almost done with my shift. I don't know why I'm saying that out loud, but you know, I'm just throwing it out there that I'm almost done with my shift. Wink, wink. It's like, okay, cool. Anyway, I gotta go. Sidonia.
Do your part to keep Sidonia graffiti-free.
Do my part not to... That is a shitty roundabout way to say...
Sorry.
I expect you to do graffiti, so I'm asking you not to.
Bad news for the League of Independent Settlers.
Ooh, that's a locker bathroom thing.
Not a lot of kids here. Sometimes you've got to make your own fun.
Okay.
I hope getting that book won't be too much trouble. Oh, did you find the book, Dragon Star Force Volume 1, The Heroes of the Dragon Star?
Uh-huh.
Nice. Can't tell you how long I've been waiting to add this to my collection. Thanks again. I hope this makes it all worth it to you.
That'll
I wish
do.
my mom weren't so sad all the time.
Well, that's depressing. You and Foal. Heart of Mars. Where can I see where this Heart of Mars crap is? Is this cave? You know, let's go Heart of Mars. Or you know what? Okay, no. No. Oh no. I'm gonna go turn in Galbank. And I'm gonna continue the main story for a bit. That was my goal today. Before I got 4-hour sidetracked of messing with my ship because I saw that I had a better reactor.
That tracker agent was looking around for help with something. Told her I couldn't do it, but maybe someone else can.
How's the saying go? Show no mercy, leave no quarter?
I don't know.
Hey, darling. You look like the type who doesn't mind getting their hands dirty. The Trackers Alliance can always use more bounty hunters to round up and kill wanted criminals. If that feels like your speed, talk to me. Or check out our posts on the mission boards. Actually, wait. I heard about you. You've done good work for us before, haven't you, darling? Hey, you looking for more work? I'm wondering if you might be up for doing me a favor of the personal kind, off the books.
Wow. Okay. I could help you with paint.
Good. Here's the short of it. I'm only stationed here because I made a mistake. Killed the wrong bounty, and the right one got away. It's bugged me ever since. Now, I heard rumors that this no-good, dirty quarry's been lurking around Mars, but I ain't had the good fortune of him strolling on in here. I think he's smart enough to know better. I got a plan in place to find him, but I gotta prove to my other tracker contact that he's here. That's where you come in. Just gotta plant a sensor. No danger to you. All right. So, you're gonna want to take this here sensor and put it way up at the tippy top of the old Mars launchpad tower where it's nice and unobstructed. You're gonna want to make sure you've got a boost pack to help get yourself up there, else it's gonna be a tough climb. Mars gravity's on the low side, but not that low. It'll track down my Mark's chip signal, assuming he shows, and I'll call in my partner to take care of him. Clear out and come back to me as soon as you're done so you don't spook the quarry. Get it? Got it? Good.
I feel like she's been wanting to say that last line for a while. Or just really like saying it in general. I'm gonna go place the sensor. I know. Sidetrack. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna turn in Galbank. No, I'm gonna do the sensor. I'm gonna turn that in because we're here. And then main story. And then a little bit of main story. Where are we going? Let's see here. Ah, we are going to the launch pad. Okay. Yeah, I got a bounty hunting suit on. Man, this is making me wish I could do this like I could do like the Titan skating thing from old Destiny. Little jump and then hit it at the right moment, skid forward. So far, it's been pretty easy to climb. Oh, I gotta probably get up there, huh? Okay. Pushed me off for some reason. Oh, there's the ship. Knew I heard one. Oh, there it is. That's a nice view. That is a ship.
Dangerously low temperatures here. Keep an eye on your vitals.
Ah, -5 ain't that bad. That's like standard Earth, kind of real cold. That is probably... I mean, that's like kind of in the area of Sidonia, I think, right? Oh yeah, that green little green ship right there. That's my ship. That's landing in Sidonia. That's the ship of the guy who stole all the shit. I feel like that's the ship that had all the whatchamacallit? Heat leeches. But it's grayed out, which means I haven't been there. Which means I'm going. Kind of wish I had sprinted off this. I'd be getting a lot more distance than all this bullshit just falling I'm doing. I haven't had a chance to watch that. Landing site. This is definitely a place where a ship can land. Yeah, yeah. I can't even remember if the game had a tower they climbed. I mean, I remember the overall story of the game, but I had not a lot of the individual parts. Oh shit, these guys got that the engines I had. Oh yeah, this is definitely, I swear this is definitely the ship. This is definitely the ship I was thinking it was. And I wasn't able to get into the wrong button. So why did it say I haven't been here yet? Is there another ship that way or something? Or is it just mixed up where it's at? Aqueous hematite deposit? What? Freighter site. That's it. Yeah, I didn't go slightly off center of it when I arrived, and therefore I didn't. So stupid. That's so dumb. God, I hit just every wrong button I can, huh? All right. Well. We'll just hop on over real quick. Darkness?
Any adventure you can fly away from. Is that?
Darkness Play Part 2? What's that? I know of the game The Darkness, which was like there's like a one. Or is that like a TV show or something? Very confused. I really did like the two Darkness games. Those were fun. It'd be nice to get another one. Oh, a guy named Darkness. I gotcha. There's a game called The Darkness, based on a comic book, where you play as a gangster guy named Jackie who gets attached to like a weird shadow demon alien thing or something. Gives him crazy powers. Oh. It was you. Hello.
You placed that sensor and my mark is as good as dead.
I did the thing.
Good. I'm already getting readings from it. Nothing yet, but when he shows, we'll get him. Here's your pay. Think of it as your cut of the bounty for your assistance.
Well, it works for me. I usually don't get paid that much for doing a bounty in the first place. Speaking of which, where are the boards for things? Speak to Hadrian for... Here they are. Mission board. What do you guys got here? Destroy Crimson Fleet. No Empire ship has been reported at the Piazzi system. Located Crimson Fleet. Destroy it. Done. Kill the Varun Zealot at Rasafla. We're offering a reward for anyone who eliminates the leader of the notorious group, the Varun Zealots. Last seen at the abandoned... No. Deliver monofilament drill bits to Titan. I could do that. I got the space for it. Deliver robotics. That's a tad over 800. Do not have the space for both of those. Supply plutonium to Mars. I was gonna say, but I'm already on Mars. That's such an easy trip, guys. They mean me actively go set up an outpost and send them to it. No. 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 No, this game needs patches before I'm willing to do that again. Survey Ganabu. No. Alright, I picked up my one murder people, and then we'll, take shit to Titan, I guess. Because that's literally in the solar system. We're just right over here. Easiest money in my life.
You are entering United Colony space. Maintain course and
I gotta let you
prepare
finish.
to be scanned.
Blah, 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 blah. No contraband on ship.
Scan complete. Welcome to Titan. You're cleared to land at New Homestead.
And I did it. I'm amazing. Wait, did I have a second skill point now? I do. Hell yeah. So, as I said, if I get a extra skill point... Ooh. Okay. We're just gonna board. We're not gonna go straight to cockpit. We need to make a dumb spacesuit mod, which we shall do now. This one is lacking in ballistics the most, looks like, so. Cool. I did it. No. Oh. I picked up a fucking pen again. Nope. No. Okay, everything but that. In hopes that it keeps filling it up. Hey, freebie! Cool. Nine? Okay. Hell yeah. Ooh, don't have enough for that or that. Oh, I do have enough, just enough for that. None for that at all. Oh no. Oh, I need 27 tungsten for that? Jesus. Ooh, nice. Oh, it filled it up for me. Oh, wow. It filled up that and that. Well, I got lucky on that shit. God damn. Cool. All right. I can now do a balance boost pack is what I want. But that requires pack 3. I'm at pack 2. We'll get there. But I can do a skip pack now, which is basically a basic boost pack, but it has more sideways momentum. Power pack is more up, and balance is like a in between of these two. So we'll go ahead and take a skip pack for now. Yep, looks like I got enough to make it.
I too prefer custom alterations to the standard issue.
Emergency aid. Administers emergency aid when health is low. Recharges over a short period of time. Medic. 8 items restore additional health and heal more quickly. Yes. Regeneration. Extra capacity. Fuck yes. Optimized servos. Reduced oxygen cost of sprinting would be great. Don't have 3 though. Explosive shielding. I might need the material. Exo servos. Increase all damage resistance. That would be nice, but I only got 1 polymer still. Don't have access to that. And pockets. Increased carrying capacity. Yes, please. Gravitic composite. Reduce detection from enemies. Yeah. Heavy shielding. Explosive sensor array. Reduce damage from explosives. Increase range of enemy detection. Also, those are useless to me. I mean, the explosives, I guess, something. So out of all of these, ballistic. Can't make it any. Can make any of those, anyways. All right, that's key. Oh yeah, it will literally constantly, basically anytime your health gets low, it just automatically picks one and uses it. Which you know, whatever, it saved me before, but I don't know if it always goes over the highest one or if it always just goes over med packs. I don't know which of these 3 it goes for. But yeah, automatic regen is good for out of combat for sure. So just to throw this out here, I haven't spent anything in here. I started with this point. And I put 2 points in here, but my goal is to max this out. Which, slowly regen outside of combat, regenerate health more quickly outside combat, regenerate health much faster outside combat, and you can now slowly regen in combat. Health regenerate even faster outside of combat. And you can now regenerate health quickly while in combat. In other words, my health regenerates all the time, nonstop, and out of combat, which basically means I have finally overcome my alien DNA. Thumbs up. No, I don't have access to regen. It requires mod 3. So... Emergency aid is the one that auto uses my thing. Medic basically makes my heals more efficient. They heal more and they heal more quickly. So it's basically like an extra rank in my medic skill. Regeneration I can't do because it requires pack mods 3, which I haven't gotten yet. But I'll probably stick to medic just because by the time... I mean, if I'll probably use this at some point and then switch back to medic. Because once I have the skill that regenerates, this becomes pointless, and this becomes useful in combat. This becomes more useful in combat. Whoops. There we go. I was pressing it a little too. So I guess the ups on this thing. Whoops. The ups on this thing are a little lower than a normal pack. That's a bit of a bummer. No, they make my heals better. They don't automatically drain them, but when I use this, it heals better and it heals faster. This heals better and faster now. So this thing before, let me see here. What are my skills at? Okay, I'm maxed out on my skill. Oh no, this is available. I have 30-30. Yeah. Where's medpack? There's medpack. So medpack normally would heal over 7 seconds. So this is adding 10% more heal and 10% reduced whatever. So if I max out medic and have this, then hold on a second. 'Cause I figured this out. I have figured this out before. It used to, the way this thing, all my math has been based off the medpack. The medpack at base without my perk is 4 health per second over 10 seconds, or, and this is really how it works, 40% health over a time period. But I have like sorry, yeah. So the numpad 0 is my mute button, and when I start hitting a calculator and I start using numpad 0 all the time for that, I keep muting myself on and off. Anyway, the medic thing, I believe, is adding 10% heal and reducing the how fast it heals, the time it heals over by 10%. Because without that, I would be at 6 health, 6% over 7 seconds. Or per second for 7 seconds. And instead, we're at 7% per second for 6 seconds. Which comes out to like 45 health instead of like 42 health over the duration. Which is why I like it. It is absolutely better for me. And now, I can carry 210. Fuck yeah, I think I was at 180 before, 170, 175. I was either 175 or 185. I can't remember which. Either way. Hell yeah. All right. Further into the unknown. We are going to Tau Ceti and to Arananarmanarnamar. Where is Anararadara? That's a ship. Olympus. Off we go. Yeah, I do it. Yeah, I'm a little dumb when I do that. Yeah, 100%. They make what I use better, and that's good. Who's this? UC Reef. Okay. We are at Akalaka 2. Forgotten Mech Graveyard. An extreme environment. Deep freeze. Oof, deep freeze, yeah. Weak magnosphere. Guess we're going to the Mech Graveyard.
Landing now.
Question is, where is the Mech Yard? Too
Hello,
close.
Captain.
Forgotten Mech Yard. Oh, the other point is get in my ship and go to the other place. Fair enough. Ooh, that skip pack. Okay, that skip pack has no range. It's all about going forward. I gotcha. Yeah, I really like the balance boost pack. It's the best for what I want out of it. Forgotten Mech Graveyard. That could be a broken mech or a crashed ship. Oh, it's not really showing up on anything. Alright, Drasia, I'm not trying to scan her. That's a... Those are a bunch of broken up mechs. Oh, it's right underneath me. Okay. Scavenger's Burrow. How the hell did that mech get in that? That like implies it's been here for like thousands of... I guess maybe someone moved it there, but it's like inside the rock. That's just weird. That just makes me think it's been here for thousands of years, so this rock has formed around it somehow. But it's probably just supposed to indicate someone dragged it here into a pile. Bones? I thought this place didn't even have... didn't have any, fauna. Yeah, that's what I was looking for. No animals. Oh, there it is. I mean, to be honest with you, I was expecting some kind of combat or something, but if we're just right here. Oh, fuck.
Once again, we are triumphant.
Don't know why I didn't even think to expect them. No idea what this resource is used for. But I'm mining up as much as I can anyways, because who knows? Okay, see, that is mineable, but it's not... This is the kind of shit I'm talking about. Oh, I know. That's what I'm here for. Whoops. I was trying to hit with it. Alright, that one does not want to get mined. I mean, yeah, I know. I just wasn't expecting him to be here. I thought it was going to be like space versus some bunch of idiots. Nope, that ain't working. Okay. Ah, there we go. Apparently didn't want to be shot on the south side, it had to be shot on the north side.
What does your scanner reveal?
Big old pile of unknown. We have another vision. Oh, right there. Ooh, that was a hard one. Okay. That was difficult. Oh, it was right there. Got it. Just gotta find where, like it, right there. But also no. Okay, is there another place that you're okay with being fucking shot? Like it says red, but it's lying. It's lying. There it is. Ha ha ha. That's crazy. Okay. I mean, I'm there for both. I'm there to get whatever that weird material is. And then... Ooh, I see green glowy. And then also get the thing. Ammo. Assassin's Refined Side Star. Well, that looks kind of fancy. It's money. And we need money. Lots and lots of money. I need a tungsten. Eh. I am going the wrong way. Power conduit. Power circuit. Power something or other. Either way. That's a pickup. Okay. Now to Tau Ceti. Something, something, something. Oh, hello. Random ship. Oh, the Kepler R.
Excuse me. Got the new Stroud Eklund and still getting the hang of it. Don't be alarmed. Need help with something, friend?
She has the Kepler R. Just admiring the ship.
Really? Wow, you're the first person who hasn't ridiculed me for flying it. I hate it. I can't believe I bought this stupid thing. Ugh, now I'm in a bad mood. Thanks for reminding me what a bad purchase I made. I'm out.
It is a piece of shit. I mean, their designers are awful. They're just not good. I wonder what would happen if you do the other one, because I don't know if the other one's like any better from a design perspective. But this one is just a horrendous. I have a feeling they're both just bad.
Looks clear.
From like a design
Initiating
perspective.
landing sequence.
I mean, the funny thing is, everybody's idea would have worked pretty well together, except for one of them. The guy who wanted to basically create the most luxurious luxury thing to get celebrities to buy it, so everybody wanted to buy it because it was expensive. And it's like, that's just stupid. I mean, I know commercially that works, but it doesn't remove how stupid that is.
Even without life, there is the potential for beauty.
Ooh, that's a cold planet. Happy to see you too, Vasco. Detour. I feel like that's a... I want to say that is an Ecliptic Mercenaries ship. Well, never mind. Probably saw me huffing it towards him out the window. Was like, nope. Anyone crazy enough to do that? We don't want it. I'm still going over here to see if they dropped off people, because sometimes they just drop people off and then leave. And I don't know why. They're just like, alright, fuck you guys. You're stuck here now. Oh yeah, there they are. Cool. Ecliptic Mercenary Marching Band.
Something may be nearby.
You think?
There you are.
This thing wobbles too much.
Always worth checking. Never know what you might find in their pockets.
In their pockets? O2 filtered ecliptic pack. Cool. Well, fuck you guys. Got a relic to find. And this can cut my travel time in half. Not the time in half, but at least the travel distance. Whoop. That looked like a nasty cloud. So we are heading to an deserted robotics lab. And that means it's not deserted. Because it's never deserted. Or maybe it's just all robots. Star roamer? Balanced boost. Oh, I wish I could find a good backpack with balance boost in it. Wow. Wait, is my boost pack? Yeah, no, my boost pack. Yeah, that's got that 20 carry capacity. I mean, I can't give that up. 20 carry capacity, a little too sexy. Okay. That place is over. That place is on fire now. Oh yeah. We got there's at least one robot dog there.
The crater provides excellent coverage, both environmental and defensive. Smart.
Mm-hmm. You coming here? Come on. Pretty sure.
Whoa, you! Get out of here!
No. Oh, that delayed. He died eventually. It's like he forgot his line and someone had to remind him after the fact.
Anything here worth taking?
Advancement. Mining. Pirate charger, rescue, brown leather jumpsuit. Brown leather jumpsuit. Huh. Nope. Oh wait. Nah, she can catch up. I don't think there's...
Turn around and leave now.
No. I am going to murder you all. You see, you're pirates. And that means everyone's happy when I kill you. Oh, hello. I appreciate the attempt.
Give up already.
This one's mine!
This one's yours? Okay. Ugh, this is the worst aiming.
You cannot beat me.
Even when I see it with my own eyes, it is still hard to believe.
Yes, my capacity to create breathable oxygen is truly superb.
Bring it.
Come on!
And those things don't heal nearly as much as the other ones do, but you know, it's fast.
You're not paying me enough for this.
Boom. Nah. I have missed this guy with every
Are you
shot.
prepared to die?
Okay. Oh, I didn't. Nah, whatever. Money's money. Oh, this one goes inside, right? Black open graviton. Oh, yeah. Teal engineering out for neon club life. Club life, what's up? Club life skirt. See how that makes it sound like it's like a little, I don't know, sexy skirt outfit or something. Nope. It's weird pants and boots. Like if you literally just removed the pants from that and had different boots on there, and then maybe didn't have the crazy wild padded shoulders, that'd be like kind of a nice skirt outfit, you know? But Bethesda apparently has a mass obsession with pants in the game. Everything has to have pants. Are you wearing shorts? Well, you're also wearing pants. You're gonna have pants under those shorts. Let's go with that. See if that works out. Oh, look, it worked out.
I hope you can succeed at that before we are discovered.
I have already succeeded. Oh my, not that. I pressed Y because that's what I usually use to switch weapons, and that brought the damn thing up and it just screwed everything over. Can't interact with that robot. Can only go there. Okay. Yep. That one could only go that way. Christ. All four of these only work with the top one. So I'm going to go and assume these bottom two are for the bottom one. Otherwise, I mean, you know, nothing could work. Pack. Xeno Warfare worked. I don't stop at Wolf on the way home. Just gotta remember, stop at Wolf. Otherwise, you know, there's a whole bounty issue problem. That's not great. Friend or foe? Oh, friend or foe. Recalibrate friend or foe. Activate units. Yes. Look at my tanky little bot.
Please stand back. This unit is on patrol.
Terminal on the catwalk. Worth investigating.
Agreed. Also, I just did it, so, you know.
If heights do not bother you.
Nope. So that's useless. Useless. Okay. So these two. So it's this one and this one. All right. Bathroom. Door.
there.
Don't say. You know, if I do ballistics, and shotguns, the shotgun's 30. Yeah, 30, and ballistics is 30, and the pistols is like 50 or something, right? Yeah. And this thing is 276 right now. That'll be 466 damage if I get 3 ranks in ballistics and 3 ranks in shotgun down the road. That's pretty ridiculous.
I guess it's nothing. Let's get back to it.
Best not to leave anything useful behind.
Berserk Beowulf. Right.
Come then. Meet your death.
How hard is it to take this guy down?
You know. Depends what you're using. If you're fast enough to actually shoot. If you just sort of stand there like an idiot staring in a corner. I mean, you know. It really does kind of depend. Okay, let's see here. Everything, nothing. Just the middle. Just the middle. Anything. Just the middle. Cool. Oh boy. Hey, there we go. Right. Hey, 40 millimeter, hell yeah. Was that it here? That was it. Last door, an elevator? No. Oh, that's a big screen TV. It's just white, nothing on it, but it's a big screen TV. Dude, I really want an elevator and stair options for ships. That'd be amazing. Find a rattler. Less than £1 for a few thousand. That works for me. Oh no, it was just stairs going down. Probably leads to this area.
Messing with the fleet?
Hostiles in range.
Yes, ring.
Oh fuck shit. Oh no. Well, I did open my inventory, so there should be a save somewhere where I opened my inventory. Hopefully. Because I just got fucked. I went from I don't know what my health was at to no longer having my health. it was very quickly gone. Yeah, this is about right.
I know I heard something.
Oh, my health is really fucking low.
You have made a grave mistake.
Knew I'd find you. You're gonna pay for that.
Am I? Alright, well.
Did they
I'll
have
keep that in
anything of
mind.
value?
No. But my death requires I now. Quick save. It won't work. Oh, there you go. Ace, I got 40 mil. Permanently increases tool grip weapon damage by 2%. Cool. Forgot to pick that up earlier. Good thing I died. Dude, I totally got knocked the fuck out. I got fucked so bad. It's pretty funny.
There's no hiding from me.
Want to try that on me? Huh? Watch out!
I cannot wait to kill you.
Oh, fuck me. Every once in a while, they are using something like a mag shear, and it just drains the health so damn fast. It just, like, disappears. And then I use it on them, and it takes half a year for their health to drain. So, you know, that's fun.
I told you to head down now.
You're not walking out of.
Watch my back. Opening fire!
Ooh, that's a 32 guy. We shall take cover in the bathroom.
My sensors report a high probability of I am unable. Repeat, not possible.
Oh, down goes the robot.
Come on!
My eyes! You died.
That's all you got? You are mine!
Med theft mag shot. Exterminator. 30% against aliens. Med theft. Chance that humans drop extra med packs on death. That's silly. But it's worth 23,000. So 12% of that is money. Demoralizing assassins calibrated by a wolf. Legendary rifle. Yeah, he was shooting me with this thing. 20 damage at 18, almost 19 rounds a second. That sucks balls. Berserker. Does more damage the less armor one has. Rapid. Increased attack speed. Demoralizing. Small chance to demoralize a target. That also is worth a money. The good money. Shit, so's that. Fucking rolling in a minute. Or would be, except for it's 12%. Bet you it's down there, maybe.
Another way through here. Unsure where it leads.
Yeah, now I believe... I thought the robot came out around there, but again, maybe not. Oh, no. Oh no, the robot probably came out of here. Yeah, 4,000. The reason I'm saying F4000 is that's literally... Okay, that's bad. So I think this door leads out, so where we... Yeah, okay. So fourth... Ooh, chest. Ooh. Computer. So fourth... So it's only worth 12... It's like 12 or 12.5% of the weapon's worth is how much I get back when I sell it. So 4,000 is literally like 400-ish. Maybe 500. It's not a lot. It's pretty minimal. Just show me which one to use. Okay. Oh, this is a triple. It's only one triple. Can't be that. Not enough for it to be these. That's gotta be that. Okay, it's not gonna be okay. It can't be that. Let's only go... Where does this go? There? That won't work. Alright, which one? I can't be bothered. Ah, then this triple weirdo. It's gonna have to be the singles. This is completely useless. Calibrate. Activate. Experience is experience. Hello, double robots.
I will not tolerate the theft of any nearby objects.
Sure thing, guy. Is there 3 of you now? There's 3 of you now. Wow, that would have changed everything. Oh, right, down here. Oh, yeah. Road right in there.
Well, either we press on or we turn back. Your call.
Oh, master. I mean,
that
okay.
Looks like it is worth bringing along.
It looks like it's a pain in the ass is what it is. At least we got one auto we can use to... Probably shouldn't have used it on that. That would have been a potentially easy one to figure out. No, useless. Everything. Probably this one. Just gonna make a guess on that. Oops. Oh. All right, let's figure out the bottom one. Everything. Only the top, everything, only the top. And I can't... Ah.
How quickly can you get that done?
Yeah. Crap cost. Whatever. Oh no, I'm overweight. Yeah. Unworthy my ass. probably don't need nearly as much as surely as I have mind at this point. Robbie Robot?
I think you may be trying to take a little too much on.
Absolutely,
Literally.
I am. Go. Alright, let's grab this thing. Another vision! Which, as far as I can tell, pretty much always looks the same.
I was just thinking about you.
Okay.
I will be here for you, as always.
Oh. Yeah. I remember I don't think I ever really watched the original Lost in Space. I did like the movie Lost, that movie one that was a while back.
We can go farther this way, it seems.
That had the
Warning. Criminal activity in this area.
The dude from Friends, who I forget his no. Well, that was well placed. Why can't I remember his? Well, I'm bad at remembering names, is why. Did that have? Was it? I can't remember the guy who played the whatchaman doctor guy or science guy, who ends up just going batshit evil. Antique toy motorcycle. Oh, that's what that. Okay. In the corner behind the generators with the dead scientists. Yeah, I can't remember the actor who I might have ignored the guns because they were very low value for, but you know.
Please refrain from engaging in any criminal activity.
Oh, in the TV show, yeah.
Not many
it's a little
options other than
refined.
to proceed
Okay.
ahead. Shall we?
Already grabbed those. Yeah, alright. Yeah, I liked that movie.
There might be something of value here.
And then I was looking forward to the Lost in Space Netflix series. I think it was Netflix. I didn't really like that one. Probably because the robot in it is literally an alien entity. And it's like a murder bot and they all want to kill them all, and it's just like someone decided that it's just an example of someone wanting to, you know, take an existing thing. Yeah, like the first season was kind of interesting. I don't know, I fell apart on it I don't know. I was kind of hoping it was going to be actual Lost in Space and not, here's just a different sci-fi thing where we're redoing everything, you know? But the kid still does like, oh Christ, another mine. Does befriend the robot, and that's good. That does end up helping him. I don't know why I didn't finish what, oh right, my ship's over there, it's not right here. I was like, where is it? I don't know why I fell off on the season 2. Oh, I don't like. Yeah, no. The TV series is the TV series is like Batman, like old Batman, hokey stuff on TV. Back when everybody acted like they were on a stage. I literally don't like any TV from back then because it's again it's like watching a play, but it happens to be on TV instead of, you know what I mean? Yeah. I'm just saying I wish the robot wasn't some alien species, was instead actually a robot that they had. That's kind of where, but I don't know. I mean, there was plenty of other bullshit they had going on as far as like narrative.
Service, Captain.
But I guess I give them a reason to have like a crazy advanced robot.
I find the interior of this ship comforting.
Don't throw all my shit in here. Don't hit X. Don't hit X. Ugh. I mean, that's true to some extent, yeah. And to be fair to that era of Batman, they were being very true to the Silver Age of comics Batman. So it's not like they were just doing like a weird, shitty version of Batman. They were literally doing what the comics was doing. I'm not muted. I mean, I can see my mic moving. Beowulf. That thing in there. Dump that. I don't really want to use that anymore. All right. All right, let's take these back. Oh, right, Wolf. No, Wolf. We gotta go to Wolf first.
Time to join the stars.
Orbital insertion completed.
Yeah. I don't know why that makes me... I mean, I do know why that makes me laugh. But, that's... What are you gonna do? Over here. They're going to Wolf, which is over here. Nope, that's not Wolf. Over here. And then we're going to go ahead, sell off some shit. And whatnot.
Ah! What a ride! Switching grab drive to normal propulsion.
All right.
Nice clean dock, Captain.
All right. I think I found one thing of contraband to sell.
Hello.
Hello, Vasco.
May I be of service?
You
You won't find a better offer on the station.
That's because you're literally the only person here. Yeah, no 40 mil. Yeah, okay. Whale. I do like the way that one looks too. The Deep Seeker. But the calibrated version is still just shit energy and physical and all that. That's calibrated. I guess calibrated is like the base. I don't have the refined. Oh shit, refined shock trooper. That looks pretty cool. I wonder if there's an advanced shock trooper. That's pretty rad. Star Roamer, Navigator. All right, sell. Cryomine. Oh, you know what? Hold up. Before I do that, we got to get rid of the contraband. There we go. Potato. Supernova, trumpet pack. Okay. All right. What are we at now? A little over 500,000. Not bad. All right. Cockpit, and we are headed to New Atlantis. Oh, let's undock first. Won't let me leave otherwise.
Ship's detached.
What? Oh, I was just like, what the fuck? There is a power on Tau Ceti I haven't acquired? I don't believe you.
You're clear.
Yeah, we can go to the snow globe.
Our tiny tin can of fragile humans has survived being hurtled through space once more.
Cool. Scanner anomaly. Yep, wrong button.
Landing site is clear. Let's head down.
Oh, I'm gonna go ahead and guess it's right in front of me. I mean, it's literally right there. Yeah, there's a bunch of locations I know on Earth. I mean, I know there are a few locations on Earth. I only have the one in my activities, though. Use quantum essence. Increases starborn power generation speed for now. I was like, yeah, what does that crap do again? I think that's kind of silly that you're getting this very, very finite resource off of killing these guys. And all it does is let you regen the blue shit faster for a minute. That just seems really dumb. I feel like those should have been used for something, you know? Like a little perk tree, or to upgrade existing powers or whatever, or something, instead of having to refine them in New Game Plus or whatever it is. I don't know.
Seeing this just highlights how little we still know about the Starborn and the artifacts.
Is it right here? Yeah, it's right here. All right, time to grab another power. I disappear before I can barely get moving towards it. that one didn't even finish forming before it faded out. I guess that wouldn't take long.
Imagine how long this has been here.
Probably a while.
Obliterate them!
Right up your butt. Well, it didn't work out for him at all, did it? So what power did we get? I never have a chance to look because I'm always too busy paying attention to whatever. Solar flare. Tap into the power of the sun and release a directional orb searing hot plasma. Oh shit. Gonna have to try that shit out. For my little mini Kamehameha at someone. Sparkle ball of doom. Which reminds me, kind of bullshit there aren't plasma weapons in the game. They have the unconventional laser weapons, but not plasma weapons. The one thing that actually kind of makes sense to weaponize beyond ballistics. All right. All right, snow globe.
Be advised, you are entering United Colonies space. Please maintain course and prepare to be scanned.
Yeah. Scan away.
Scan complete. You are cleared to land at New Atlantis.
Ship missile cannot track a target until it's locked is at 100%. Yep. And the lock is way less than its travel distance, because its travel distance is, I guess, once the rocket runs out of fuel and it decides to self-detonate. Which I originally thought was stupid, but also I guess kind of makes some sense. You don't necessarily want a rocket just going forever in space till it hits something.
Do not spend as much time here as some of the others, but I appreciate that I was still given my own room.
Hello, everybody. I have more to add. Boop.
Look at how far we've come. It's all becoming so overwhelming. The Starborn, the artifact visions, the music.
Uh-huh.
Is it all worth it?
Mateo, are you having a crisis of faith? You?
What if the Starborn are right? What if our hunt for the artifacts is a fool's errand, doomed to failure and catastrophe?
You think we're doing the wrong thing? We just want answers. Isn't that why we all joined in the first place? The noble quest of discovery?
I mean, Noel's right. Can't Can't abandon who we are.
Agreed. We should not abandon our mission when things become difficult.
I'm sorry. I'm not trying to shame either of you. Blame the...
I will be streaming on Sunday? Today, Thursday? Well, today's Friday, right? Now it's Friday. It's Friday. Yeah, so this was a Thursday stream. I'll be streaming again on Monday. I mean, Sunday. Christ. Sunday, I'll be back Sunday. 9 p.m. Pacific. Which I will probably end the stream after I'm finished with this little bit.
Workings
here.
of a worried mind. I just hope that this journey doesn't turn us into something that we wouldn't recognize from where we are now.
Hate to interrupt,
hey,
but
Vladimir.
I have a favor to ask.
Wait, what's up?
Lot of equipment on the Eye has reached the span's end. If we're going to find more artifacts further out, we need work done. Got the nods and signs from Sarah and Walter for the materials, but I need hands.
What kind of repairs we need?
Console parts, replacement wires that have burned out, some fixes to the intercom between the station and the lodge.
Happy to help. I can do that.
Won't be going alone. Need more than just the you and I. Asked around. A few constellations are already on their way up.
Okay, Trauma Pack 2. Further into the unknown.
When you have the time.
We've always considered ourselves explorers, but this really is uncharted territory, isn't it?
Oh yeah. Very much uncharted territory. Short-sighted. Go to the Eye. Did I? No, I didn't level. Close to, but not quite. So is everyone just offing themselves up there? Or she's headed up the stairs.
I know everyone's excited by the artifacts, but we need to be as objective as possible and be aware of possible... Stay safe, okay?
Yeah. Hello, Stroud.
Lately,
Chair.
take note. Everyone here is worth learning from. Yes, even the kid.
Okay, after... Are you okay after the ambush? Did I already say that
Not
before?
my first time in a hostile negotiation, as you well know. Admittedly, I usually know more about who I'm facing off against. I'm very interested in what Noel can learn from the scans. The technology on that ship was impressive, to say the least. If there's a chance, we could learn enough to duplicate some of it.
As the attitude right now.
I got to where I am by taking advantage of opportunities, no matter where I find them. Might as well make the most of this crazy situation.
Mm-hmm.
You're doing Constellation proud.
Yep. How you doing?
Bet you never expected to end up involved in something like this.
You really think the Starborn could be something like Avenging Angels?
There's certainly precedent, isn't there? We've been operating for a while now on the fringes of what humans, know and understand. Why rule anything out? I just think we should be open-minded. Keep everything on the table.
Well, they weren't a mass of floating eyeballs and wings, so I think angels are kind of off the table there, bud. Kind of feel like angels wouldn't need spaceships.
I did say it was a metaphor, didn't I? Never meant it to be taken completely literally, but
okay.
You never know. Maybe they appeared in a form we're familiar with. It's the argument I have with Walter every other week. Science and reason have their place, but so does faith. We have all of them at our disposal, and I don't for 1 second believe they're mutually exclusive.
Yeah, fair enough.
Take care of yourself.
You too.
Sarah's the best possible person
fuck.
to be running Constellation at a time like this. Focused, no nonsense, and dedicated.
Cool. That is a fuzzy collar. All right. I'm going to go ahead and save it. And I might do some ship stuff over the weekend. To try and get a better handle on what I'm going to do. We'll see. But for now, I'm going to get going. I'm hungry. And it's getting late. So I'll be back on Sunday. Later.